Okay, there we go. Today should be a lot better. I should have everything set up. Uh, Game sounds a little bit different because I'm not used to hearing it through these versus the earbuds I did have. So this is gonna be a little bit different for a second here. We got to autumn. Haven't got to winter yet. Um, I still laugh that I have a save that's like I haven't touched it because it was from so early in the beta. It still says winter, and I sometimes mix it up with this one, and it's not this one. All contestants are invited to participate in the waterfall pass competition. A new advanced cross country course is now available in Crystal Lake. Ooh. Finally, Pine Forest. Okay, so maybe today we'll finally get the cream horse that we have been after. Because for the longest time, that was what we needed to spawn, and I think now I've just kind of been like, okay, whatever spawns. So now it's gonna be like, oh, you can have wild horses in the Pine Forest finally. Thanks, game. Pumpkins aren't yet ready. I don't think those ones are either. But I can replant some stuff. Let me make some more lucky fertilizer. And some oats. Don't think I need cucumber just yet. We are running out of apples, but that's okay for now. We do have a fertilizer made. I had to go collect our eggs, check on the animals, because we now have 4 chickens and 2 sheep, 1 goat. I think is what we've left off with. Yep. So now I'm actually getting the proper amount of eggs I should be getting. I think. Yes. I was getting 4 before I ever had 4 chickens, which was kind of funny. The audio should, yeah, it's coming through the mic. Earlier yesterday when I set up the new headset for another game, it tried to come through the headset instead, and it sounded like I was underwater for a bit there. Which I don't think was a fun feeling for anybody involved. But everything should now be set up, so any alerts that come in, aside from redeeming stuff, should actually show up with the headset. We got our pears to harvest. Aren't getting any apples anymore. So that may be the last lucky fertilizer I can make for a bit. Now I go check on our horses. Of course, we have our littlest one, and then we have one on the way. Oh yeah, we also have a couple to train. Get you brushed. You have clever, that's why you still have some points left if I remember right. Yes. I'll have to get more sand again here pretty soon. But I want to go see what these pine forest wild horses are, because we still need our cream horse for that that achievement to work on. Everyone brushed, fed, and everything before I start the day. Because I do training in the evening, which is kind of what I've been doing. I think jury's still out on whether I'm going to keep this full, and I think personally I'm saying no, but I have a feeling that because I made an option to redeem for people to basically say, yeah, you can't sell them, that I might be eating those words fairly quickly. There we go. She's super pretty. That's gonna be one really pretty foal leader. Also, I think Melee and Dapple are in separate spots. So even though it wouldn't be the world's best pairing, I wonder if I paired Vibrant Prairie here with her, what would happen? Because I think, yeah, Melee, he's got the maximum. And Dapples are in two different spots. He's got, I think, everything she doesn't aside from a modifier. I don't think she's got a modifier yet. No modifier. But I think that still counts because I think that would get us a full that, like, basically checks every single box. And I'm curious what it would look like. Hey, buddy, we can get you ready because you're who I'm probably going to take out to go check out our wild horses here. Now he is. Yeah, you're an adult. He did end up being a little short. I think both parents were a bit taller, but he's actually still taller than Speckled Mountain, which is really funny. Because for some reason, I don't know if it's maybe the white leg markings, Speckled seems really tall. Okay, let's go put you all in pasture first, for the sake of my sanity. Rather than trying to pull one out and then put them all in the pasture, have all of them go into the pasture, and then being like, oh wait, hang on a second, I need this one horse. Why are you running into the backfield when I actually need to take you out? Sir. Sir, we got wild horses to check out. It's like your favorite thing. Not really. Especially because chances are we might even have a cream horse. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to do a thing. There we go, there's the lights in the background. I don't know how I forgot to turn those on. Yeah, there's a little tiny remote from them. They're not the most expensive option for lights, but they work for now. I'm not sure why my ears are showing up as blue. I don't know, I think they're just slowly changing color, so... I don't think they are working with the app correctly. I don't... It could be worse. I'm not gonna bug them. Nope. Doggos are having a fussy moment. I wonder if somebody's knocked on the door. Good news, not a thing that I have to check. Well, I might have to. Give me 2 seconds here to figure out what is happening back there. I better pause the game so I don't run out of daytime. I'll be right back. In a absolutely hilarious turn of event as far as timing goes, a neighbor decided to bring us bread. That is just one of those bad timing things. Like I couldn't have planned it if I wanted to. It was really funny. Okay, so they're down there. Are there any cream horses this batch? I mean, there is a Palomino, I think. And that does technically count. And that horse might also be a cream. Come on. Let's go figure out where the herding pen is. I hope Saphira doesn't pop in right now. I'm like, how did you get a Palomino? Because I know that they've been wanting one for a while. Mind you, I'm a little bit more, like, I would love a Cremello. But, I will take what I get for this, thing. Downside is it's gotta be a mare. What are the chances that that is not a mare, which is exactly what I need? Do you have some really pretty pinto horses, though? Okay, what are you? I can't tell. I don't think Pearl is an option in game currently. So I wouldn't think that's what you are. You could be another type of cream. Bit of a smoky black maybe, but generally not how I've seen that color, but it is possible. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, all of you are really very interestingly patterned. You in particular, it's like a reverse splash. I actually kind of like it. I wonder what it's going to end up... I mean... Overo is anything that crosses the back, Tobiano doesn't, if I remember right, so it's probably going to be considered an Overo. I think that's a particular distinction. A lot of really pretty black and white pintos. Let's see. There's 4 of you in there for now. I think that's a good start because I don't. I need the cream horse if applicable, but we shall see what is going to happen here. I'm so curious about this color first, though. Right? No, you might be a roan. Yeah, you're a roan. Clear emerald. Buttermilk buckskin, so you're not actually a roan. 2 beginner, 2 intermediate. Are you a mare, though? Or is it gonna be like, can't, no. Brave Leaf. Palomino, yep. 3 intermediate, 1 beginner. Stallion. No, game Y. Pure Arrow. I mean, I do have a Foal right now who I think is a mare. You got an advanced. And 3 intermediate. Oop, I'm sorry, buddy. Rare Elm. Yep, you're a Tobiano, so... Tobiano crosses the back over, doesn't? Might be what I'm thinking and mixed up. Advanced, intermediate, beginner. You have 3 intermediate, 1 advanced. You technically have 3 intermediate. I have a Foal who's a great dog that I was gonna sell. My plans might be a little bit toasted unless I get another spawn of forest wild horses and get another Palomino. But I think I'm going to be stuck with raising my Grey Dun mare and going from there. We shall see. Well, after not really concentrating on looking on for a cream horse, I did get my cream horse. And it's just become more complicated. What are we gonna do with you, buddy? So I remember right, yeah, she's technically a bay. None of the others are done. You're bay. You're not a done. You're also bay. I already know she isn't. Are you a colt or a filly? You're a colt. Okay, I don't have a Great Dun filly. Well, shoot. Sir, you have provided me with problems. You're gonna have to wait for another forest spawn. Oh, gosh. Okay, thanks, game. This sucks. This sucks a lot. Because he would have been perfect. But I don't have... I mean, the other option I could do is find it done on the auction house and get one really quick. But somebody's gonna get stuck in the retirement pasture for a bit. Because that is the end of the slots I have available. But that is an option, because he is good. Oh gosh, that is painful. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to go to the auction house and try to find a dun. Thanks, Cam. Thanks for the conundrum. Also means that that colt I do have is definitely not getting kept because I do not have room after this. But somebody will have to go in the retirement pasture for a bit. This one is clever, so I don't really want to do that. Actually, pretty much all my horses in the barn have clever, so it's not a great option. Aside from Black Snow might not. Puts my plans on hold, but it could work. Let's see if I can find a mare with dun. Nope. Game, you're giving me everything I don't need now. Unless you're gonna give me a spawn in, like, another area. The buttermilk buckskin is really pretty as well. And to be fair, I think it does count as cream, but I'm kinda iffy with this game on what is and isn't considered. And so I know Palomino is. Like, that is going to be considered a cream. The other one, I'm just like, I don't know, and I'm not willing to put all my eggs in one basket with it. Unless I randomly get a cream mare in here, which is not possible. She could work. Yeah, this could work. I'm gonna regret doing the highest bid, probably. I mean, she won't be staying long. Because I want to actually keep that stallion. I don't think this is how it's going to give me a buckskin. But it might. Which is going to be interesting. Because, I mean, yeah, buckskin is technically a modifier such as Cream on Bay, with either 1 or 2 copies, but iffy. Very iffy on how that actually translates. Nothing really went here right now. But now I have multiple horses to train. And try not to delete someone's potential accidentally. Hi, buddy. I don't think you can do the advanced, right? No, you can do the advanced. What is it with the advanced, though, that isn't as good for you? Is it the jump? It's been a hot second, so I don't remember, and I don't know if you'll be able to do it. He might. No. I don't think so. Also, I swore I got first with this last time. Like, we managed it. Or was it we hadn't and it was, like, right down to the wire? I'm confused on if we got it or not, because I would have thought we had it last time. But this is going to be fun to find out the hard way, I think. But he might do better. Or one of my other horses hasn't been doing as good. When I actually do this well. Sorry, buddy. Just gotta keep a good eye on... Nice, so I'm just slow down there. And actually slow down going over the jumps. I don't know if we make it. I think it has to be like 36. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Kid attempt, bad in practice. Can't give it a restart and see what we can do. Oh, I thought we did this one though. Maybe we didn't. But yeah, now we actually have our Palomino horse, the cream horse that we've been looking for. Probably could have grabbed the buttermilk buckskin, but again, I don't know because I feel like there's a few other things in this game where I'm like, some things can be definitely iffy about what they consider something versus what I might consider something. And so I want to be like very clear with it. So yes, this adds a complication, but I think we have, I don't know, found a solution around it, hopefully, and we'll see how it goes, but it means someone has to go to the retirement pasture for a bit until I can pull them back out, and it has to be pretty much someone who doesn't have the clever trait, because they won't gain anything while in the pasture for retirement. So it actually blocks gaining any more points. It's not the end of the world, but it isn't convenient either. Even if I put them in the pasture with the stable, they do have to have a stall that is theirs. So that isn't going to work as well either. I can't exactly cheese it that way. Actually, this is a pretty good run, but I still don't think it's going to make the time. No, it's not. And he gets the boost of speed, so yeah, it's going to be under 36. And 36. Sorry, buddy, but we gave it a good try. Still got a good amount of cash. I'll work on that later, though, because I am kind of curious. I want to go back to the ranch and see what I have as far as horses. I don't know if I want to do any training on the mare that I just got, because I don't... Like, yes, it would be helpful, but it wouldn't be the most, like, worth it. This one has clever. Do you, by chance, have clever? Black Snow does not have clever. But unless I... train her real quick, it's not going to be a good idea to put her in the retirement pasture. So that's what we're going to do. That way I'm not having to worry about that, because if I put her in the retirement pasture now, she'll lose all of that potential, and I won't get it back. Okay. Let's work on jump. And let it do both endurance and that at the same time. The endurance will train a bit faster, but that's okay. She's got a bonus on it. But as long as I can get maybe 2 watermelon in and get the rest for potential down, or at least down to maybe 1 or 2 points left, I'm going to be happy. So her stats aren't bad. Yeah, I probably could just look up on the Rich Rivershine, like, the different new for people post and be like, oh, hey, would this work without tanking what I'm trying to do? And I probably get an answer, but I also kind of want to find out myself without, like, test it on my own and see what happens. So that's kind of what my goal is for the second. Might be training her endurance slightly faster. Okay, I think I am training her endurance slightly faster. So far, not bad though. Aside from something being in my eye, probably hair. I suppose there's always something in my eye. That or just really dry eyes, but it's always one or the other. But yeah, this is fun having to be like, oh yeah, no, I need to rush her training now. Because the retirement pasture awaits. Feels bad. But it should work on the end. I'll have to take a look at the new mare, because I think her skills weren't bad. I wouldn't be surprised if they're technically all advanced. Because they're about where Black Snow's is, and Black Snow is a wild caught horse who I think had, like, intermediate, not advanced. And work on the flexibility after this. Yeah, I'm actually training the endurance faster. I'm training the the speed, even though the speed has the bonus. Staying caught up pretty well, though. Jump is at 50. Down to 11 points. So it'll be like 4 points left over probably at the end of this, which I can definitely deal with. Let it run out on the jump and canter combo. I could, in theory, also just ditch the flexibility training for the last points that she has. Then just put it into the endurance, speed, and jump. Slightly better for keep it even, but not the end of the world. I'll give her watermelon now. There we go. Watermelon given. Take you back in, and we'll figure it from there. I do want to keep that more even, though. Yes, this is gonna be fun. But I mean, I have a Palomino, and that was something I kind of wanted originally. Though again, I think in a way I'd also still like just a pure Carmelo, which is even lighter coat. A lot of times, if a white, like an actual truly white horse, that'd be closer than what a lot of people call white horses, which is just gray, which I mean is the exact same process by how people get gray hair. It doesn't change the gene component. They were whatever color they were before, technically, just that the hair is now white. Um, Whereas more like a Cremello, they're quite literally born with mutation in advance through like specific gene mutation to be about the lightest color they can be in some cases. So that's kind of the lore for today on that one. But yeah, I kind of want to see what this game, how they would take a Cremello if you put um, Pinto markings on them. Kind of curious what it would look like. And some of that is just down to I don't know how light their Cremello is compared to what they consider how light their white markings are. And I'm really curious how it would look. That I'd probably name the horse something like whipped cream. So that's probably what they'd come out looking like. Nope, flexibility is going up just fine. Actually, it's going up. It's catching up pretty quickly. We're actually running down the potential pretty quickly, too. We'll check something in the background real quick, but let's see. 4 points left, actually, and we're still going pretty strong. Flexibility's catching up. Mostly because we're training the two stats a little bit slower by having to divide between them. I do feel bad that she's going to go in the retirement pasture for a bit. just because now we do have the Palomino for the cream, but we just get it the reverse. This feels bad, man. I don't want to rush her training just to put her in the retirement pasture for a bit. But so far, so good. Double quickly, there we go. Again, had to move some stuff in the background real quick. So I think it actually cuts off the volume for a hot second when I do, for whatever reason. Flexibility, it's pretty well caught up. We got 2 points left to go. I'm not wasting her potential by tossing her in the retirement pasture because it just deletes it. Yeah, we got our cream horse. It's just, I didn't have any female dun horses, and I got a stallion out of that instead of a mare. So unless it spawns the forest tomorrow, and I find out that I have definitely, counted my chickens before they hatch, and I get another mare, or get a mare that's a cream horse, we're kind of stuck with what I have right now and seeing how this is going to work out. The only reason I'm rushing to get an extra stall is because I'm going to need it for the foal that is already currently, like, with their mom, and then another foal that's on the way. On top of the fact that I'm going to have yet another foal after that with these two for the achievement, so... we went from, oh, you know, I've got tons of room in the stable, to, actually, no, I don't. I have none. I guess the other horse I can put in is the horse that, if we use him for stuff, it's because he lets you get double on everything, and he put you actually back in. But he'll let me collect double, and I don't think he's got clever either, so he can go in the retirement pasture for a bit until I can take him back out. I want to double check to make sure he doesn't have clever, though, because I don't want to waste... Hey, buddy. I don't want to waste your points. You do not have clever. Okay, both of you don't have clever, so... Fairy and Snow don't have clever. That frees up enough space that I'm not playing... a really, really bad version of hotel booking with this table. Just gotta get you in here for now. Yep. Okay. And I was like, oh yeah, we're down to 4 horses. Yeah, well, a couple have, can't be in there right now, so there should still be 6 in the stable. You need to take a look at these two, though, because they're guaranteed to be a problem. And I can't move them down, because if I do that, I'm going to glitch out the game and I'll have to restart it, which is also fun. You should be, yep. There we go. That's what we do from her maiden tail. What are we going to do for yours? We'll do that for now. Yeah, you have clever, which is really good. Stats aren't the best, but they're not the worst either. I think it's your endurance that's the main problem. Your stats are all pretty even. You actually still have quite a bit of potential left. Meaning I'm gonna have to train them. Well, let's go put you in the pasture for now. Got plenty of time left in the day to take on this task. Hey, come here. Do that. No, because you're wild. This is also going to be a very long process, because if it's in your endurance is like the last thing to be able to train easily. Oh no. This is going to be fun. Okay. Your jump is pretty good. Your flexibility's not as good, so it's probably what we'll work on. Oh. There we go. Actually, not too bad at all. I think this is the first horse I've gotten to gallop that fast while wild. Okay. Oh. Here we go. Now it's a fight to get him to gallop. There we... Nope, nope. There we go. I'll have to give him a different name eventually, but yeah, this is gonna be interesting. But he's got a good chance of having some pretty high stats overall. Once we get that endurance up, to be fair. At least get everything caught up to where his jump is. And I have plenty of watermelon to use, so that is also helpful. Yes, tameness is going up slowly. Actually, pretty quickly. Endurance is at 20 now. Just gonna be feeding him endurance feed for a while. I'll also find attack set for him later. Might be able to fit him with one of the fancy, like, medieval style kind of attack sets. It might work out. Should look fine in the blue one, maybe? Though I'm kind of thinking there should be another color for the lighter brown set that I just don't know what it is, though. At least not yet, until I do more of the festivals and more of those colors pop up. Because I'm having to slowly buy them from the festival. Did 29 for speed, 29 for flexibility, 21 for endurance. Not doing bad. Let's use the whole 10% of his potential. Nope. You're not really going to be able to get more endurance. But I can't give him a watermelon. And we can work on that again. He's actually doing really good with this, to be fair. This isn't the worst combo to work on fixing. The low jumping can be more of a pain to work on. This isn't too bad. Endurance is at 22 now, flexibility is 30, speed is 30. Get up to 35 that the jump's at, then kind of continue. So he should catch up to the mare that I got off the auction house. Or at least be really close to where her stats started by the time I'm done with her, which is still not bad. Because the foal will be in between. He's got clever. He's got clever, so I mean he'll probably stay around for a while. But he's got clever and always fertile, which is definitely helpful. And I think the other one is recorded times are slower, which is definitely also a benefit. I'll have to check what the third trait is. But so far, he's actually really, really good horse to get. The traits are some of the best, but yeah, just not what I was expecting to get from the Forest for a Cream Horse right away, and not the most convenient of, hey, would you like a really good gift because you've been looking for a Cream Horse forever? Here you go. With me sitting there like, wait, no, hang on. Bad timing. I guess the only other dun horse I had was a male. And the colt, or the foal I just had is a colt, so they're done, but also not gonna work out. Game, you have done me very dirty in the worst of ways. But it is worth it. But I'm still gonna be a little salty. Oof. Did not swallow that right. Um. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give him endurance feed for like a couple days, I think, to actually get that caught up all the way. Okay, probably 2 or 3 days of it. I don't think one's gonna do it as much as I hope. Unless I buy. I could buy them from River. I could buy the tracks that specifically boost a certain skill. That could help for some of this. But they're pretty expensive when the round pen exists for free. Not doing bad though. Once I get some hair out of my face. Yeah, I'm more curious of how her stats are pretty even, but I'll have to take a look at them and see if I can keep them that way. Because with her, it might be harder to do. Oh yeah, I can do 3 things at once, and then switch to only working on the other like 3 things in tandem or one thing. I don't know how hers are gonna be. We're getting it caught up slowly. I think we're just getting everything caught up slowly. Once that hits 80, I'll let him keep whatever the rest of the energy he has for the day. No, it might take the rest of the bar to get that last point down. I think it is. Nope, there we go. He's a tiny bit left. He is pretty, though. I just need to figure out a attack set for him. I don't know if there's variations in Palomino in the game, or if they're kind of all about this, like, basically this same shade. That I'll hope to look at later. Okay, buddy, let's get you brushed. Then rival competitor horse record times are slower. Okay, yeah, so that is still actually really nice. What do I have for tack? That's not bad. Oh, yeah, I need to do the chat with the villagers thing to get more of the handwoven stuff. I forgot we found that out last time. It was actually really cool. Do that. he'll be a little unicorn for now. He needs a blanket. Okay, we got you done. You look at you. 50, 43, 45, 46. Not bad. This might be a yikes for trying to get Clever to pass on. But we will figure that one out when it gets there. Let's go train you, though. And then I've got a Foal to train. Or we can start our next day. But yeah, I probably won't have a Foal with these two until they're both kind of fully trained. Just to give it the best chance possible. I mean, I could, and I could sit there and be like, yeah, I'm gonna have a Foal with them now, whatever. And bad thing would be a Foal that I'd want to keep in, like, color-wise. But then stat-wise, it would not be worth it. So I'm going to try not to have that be the scenario. Well, we can work on your jump. Speed is your highest stat. Might have to give you endurance feat as well, to be fair. I think probably we'll actually have to give her endurance feat as well. But so far, not bad. Yeah, she doesn't have a... She doesn't have a ton of potential, but she's still got like half of it left, which is honestly better than some of the horses you can get sometimes on the auction house. Some of them have very, very little left. But it also means that our Foal might be patterned, which will be interesting. But yeah, this is gonna be a worse scenario too if it decides, oh yeah, we get the forest again tomorrow for wild horses. I really hope it doesn't. I truly, really hope it doesn't. I'm not gonna give her a watermelon, only train her once for today, so that should keep her kind of caught up with the stallions. They should be done training the same day. Oh yeah, we're evening stuff out pretty well, actually. She's pretty, to be fair. I'm even curious what her foal's gonna look like. That'd be a very interesting question overall. BS is not the most riveting part of this. It is the downside, but yeah, we have to keep him trained so we can logic out what we want to do. Better training means better skills mean better foals. Better foal means actual story progression. Yeah, if she gets to 40 or less potential, it'll basically be entirely caught up to where the stallion is. And those two should finish training on exactly the same day. Terrence is actually staying pretty well caught up, all things considered. see. She might get closer to 42. I don't know if she'll go all the way down to 40. The jump is actually almost at 50, which is really good in the long run. I think just let the jump and the canter do their thing for a little bit. Yeah, probably letting closer 42 or 41. I don't think I'll get all the way to 40. But even then, I still should have a good chance of fully getting her potential down on basically the same day. If it comes down to it, I can always give her a small treat that day and get the rest of it all the way down for her training so she's fully trained. That, and she's also going to be really good for doing races with some of her skills, but I don't think she's on par yet to even try to do the one I need to get done right now. Gotta work on that one. Yeah, jump is 50, endurance and flexibility are 46. Still not bad. Speed's kind of a little bit higher now. Still good. Yeah, we got to 41. Don't think it'll take any more points. I think it's just gonna end on 41. Yep. Okay. Now we have our actual little foal to train, which should be pretty easy and shouldn't go too bad if I have enough extra time in the day, because I can technically, I think, push it to stay up until 10 at night or 11 at night in game. I might go to the beach and really quickly pick up some sand and watermelon, because I have a feeling I'm going to be needing these in a minute. I should have left the horse. I can pick up double stuff out, but I have too many horses to have clever as a treat. Hey, tiny foal. Let's go do some exercise. Just I forget what stats I have to work on you for. We definitely need to use a watermelon so you stay on track to be fully trained by the time you're a young adult. How many days left do you have in that? I swear you were literally... Yeah. Today is your second day of existence as far as this game is concerned. So yeah, no, you got a little bit. We need to work on your flexibility, to be fair. At least as a foal, he's not going to be too hard to train. Because I think they get really nice bonuses for training. There you go. I forgot your name. Your name is actually just straight up Stormcloud. It fits though. It fits really well. Where is your jump at? Your jump's at 41. We're actually almost caught up to it right away. No, your endurance is really high. Probably should let everything else catch up though. That being that far ahead now. Yeah, Downside, not affiliate. I kind of needed a filly to go with the horse, wild horse we got. But I had a filly from this pairing before, but her stats weren't great. So, fun times with this game, fun times. Okay, we'll see how this goes. At least with him being trained, I think it'll work out really well. He's probably going to just be one of the ones sent straight to the auction house once he's old enough, but still helps out a bit. Jumps 41, flexibility's 41, speed's 43, still not quite caught up to your endurance there. Yeah, the other two are going to be more interesting to train and try to keep up with. And some of our other horses who do have clever, I'm not riding them right now because I'll accidentally train them while riding without meaning to and boost certain skills further than I mean to. So if I let them sit for a bit, I can come back in once their potential is like 20, 30, and train them off of that and kind of even out their stats again. Speed's 44 now. Flexibility's 42. So I can probably directly just straight up train his flexibility after this. Get it boosted pretty much through the ceiling. And then go from there. Actually, all these are pretty caught up. Okay, let's give you watermelon. Oh. Why are you so glitchy? I swear from day one he's just been like, particularly glitchy. Let's do the jumps. Do one to gallop real quick here. Give his endurance a small boost. And then I will be back because I'm going to use this time to take a quick break because the Foal's train really easy. And I'm going to leave it where you can see, but I'm basically just going to hide my webcam for now. I'll be back. Well, I was gone slightly too long, and it took less time for him to train him than it did for me to be your beat. Okay, let's get you back to the stable. Then we need to go to the coast. Once I adjust this cable here in the background. If I can. There we go. That way it's not hanging half off my desk and catching my hand every 2 seconds. Can you go down that? Oh, you can. Okay. Sometimes for whatever reason they can't. So, that's good. And you get some sand and plenty of watermelon. There you go, buddy. You can take this one out to go do that. Because the only... Oh, I did finish up the coast advanced lake. It's Crystal Lake advanced lake. That, or race I haven't done. My reading comprehension today is not great. So I did do the wrong race today and still didn't actually win it, but could be worse. Plenty of sand and watermelon though, along with other things to pick up. And still a chest that's just missing in the wind that I don't think I'm ever going to find at this point. And I don't want to look up the guides, so I do want to give it a fair shot. I do hope the game isn't like, oh yeah, so we'll spawn the other area tomorrow that has all of the dun horses just in case you needed one. I really hope it doesn't do that, though. To be fair, if I'm patient and the foal that I had between this horse and the roan horse pops out, it might be a dun. There's no guarantee it's gonna be a filly. Too many possibilities, not a lot of setup, like concrete setups for stuff. There you go with that. I think I see another watermelon over here. I hear a dog in the hallway. I have no idea where Cece went. I gave Cece catnip before I started recording. And she has decided to go somewhere and not pop in. So I think she probably had her catnip and went somewhere to snooze. I imagine my kitty co-host will be on here eventually. Okay, more watermelon. I think I did, yep, just a bit. To be fair, I don't know if it's the catnip in it, because she hasn't reacted to catnip before this. And so we gave her a little bit of, I think it's like Silvervine is what it's called, but it's mixed in with the mix that we got. And I think that's been more effective at getting her to be like, oh, this is actually fun stuff. But yeah, she gets really excited, rolls around in it, and then goes and takes a nap. I'm actually kind of amazed that the last time I gave her some, she got very pushy and wanted on my desk, like, right away. Oh, have you seen the horse I ended up getting from the forest and the conundrum I have out of that? Because we finally got the forest to give me a horse. Okay, I will show you, because if I could, I would send them to you with express shipping, because I think you would want them. The problem is, it gave them to me, and as great as they are, I am now having, like, I had to buy a horse off the auction house, because they are technically a cream, or they have the cream gene, but they were a male and I needed a female. So I had to go get a done female horse. And it has gone well. I'm not really. I mean that with all the sarcasm. Let me get you brushed before I go show him off. Yup. And he's got the perfect trait combination too, which is worse. Where is he? There he is. Oh, not close enough. You know, it gave me him. Right? Clever, always fertile, rival competitors' horses' record times are slower. I'm training him, but I don't have a female dun horse. I had to go buy one. Yup. Yup. He's pretty, to be fair. But darn it, I needed the other gender if it was going to hand me one. So this is the temp mare that I have for the dun. There was a female buckskin, but I'm like, I don't know if it's going to count him as a cream. I'm a little bit like, the Palomino at least I'm sure. And I'm not sure when it's going to spawn the force again, so I took the Palomino. They aren't bad. This one worries me a little bit. Ooh. That's going to be really good. Yeah. Yeah, breeding one to get the max Palomino. He's got clever, so I mean, eventually he'll be maxed. I don't know. I feel like he's a little bit darker than some of the Palominos I've seen. Like, there is just enough variation that he's a little bit darker. He's still pretty, but, man. Ooh. That's kind of cool. The only other option is if her foal, because she is bred to a dun. If her foal comes out as a dun. But the problem is, I think the same problem you had where you're trying to breed a cream and a roan and it doesn't work. So if the foal has roan, it wouldn't work. So yeah, I had to get another dun horse off the auction house to try to make this work. And the horse that had the harvester trait and Black Snow had to go to the retirement pasture because neither of them had a clever for right now, and I finished training them. I will bring them back eventually, but yeah, he has tossed all my plans in the bin. Because I was like, oh yeah, I'll get a female horse. I already have 2 dun males. It'll be perfect. Nope. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping Cream and Dun might be what they're calling a buckskin or the buckskins, which would be really funky if it is, but not entirely the weirdest thing I've heard of. I just kind of hope not, because that might be what that part of that achievement is. The brindle, I don't know how it fits in. The road, I think the road doesn't actually work. But it'll be interesting to see. I mean, if I can't get the achievement, it's not the end of the world, to be fair. I still have to do the one for Overo and Tobiano. I haven't got that one done yet. And to be fair, I was waiting until I got Black Snow trained, and now Black Snow is trained, and she's in the retirement pasture because I can't do that right now. So it is turning out great. There we go. At least we don't think we have any wild horses today. No. No, we did not. Okay. But yeah, it finally gave me a green horse. Once I kind of stopped looking. Oh, how many days are you from, like... Oh, 4 days, okay. We got time. Because I need at least one stall. I could pull black snow back out now, probably. So we do at least have one stall. Yeah, I was like, oh wait, I have a filly that has done. I don't. This is not a filly. I was, yeah, kind of stuck on that one. There you go, buddy. He is pretty, though. I will say that he is pretty. Though I don't know if I'm ever going to... Oh, I need to get you guys some more of that. Get the, buttermilk buckskin again, because they were also really pretty. Hopefully I can get one to spawn in again. But today will be the day I'll get every single forest spawn now, after not getting them for a hot minute. The one thing is, the nice thing about buying her off the auction house, especially if I do some races on her later, she's got the popular trait, so thankfully I can always sell her later. No, she's no bro. Huh. Hi, buddy. I'll think of a name for you eventually, but for now... Just get you brushed and stuff. He also has the kind of, like, I think it's meant to be the, like, a badger face marking, but he doesn't have any other markings, and so it's kind of funny. I'm excited for what this guy's full with Sabino mare is gonna look like. Oh, I overfed you slightly there. I feel like that'll be a good combo, to be fair. But your endurance is really high. Forgot about that. Not quite close enough. There we go. Then I gotta redo your tail. Your endurance is actually still pretty high as well. I have to see which one of your guys' jump is higher, because I need to do the next advanced. Oh no, hang on. There we go. See how that goes. Your jump is 55. I think his is 58. Your jump's 58. Okay, so if I'm gonna do the competition, I better do it on you. Oh yeah, we got you the hand-woven stuff last time. It looks really good. Okay, we also have a lot of villagers to track down and chat to today, because I haven't done that in a hot second, now that we know that they give us tack. Okay, let's go get you entered in a couple competitions. We'll try the Crystal Lake competition and see how it goes. Okay. Advance. Why is my nose itchy? Okay, let's see how bad this is gonna be. Some of those approach angles are precarious. What is the running around of this course? Holy moly. I mean, plenty of cut corners, but holy moly. I can barely see the green on some of these. I'm just having to hope and pray that I am lined up. Please be a good time. Oh my gosh, we actually made it. And I honestly think it was only because of the shortcuts. Yeah, without those shortcuts, I have zero faith that we would have made that in first place. Oh, where's Madeline? Madeline, are you still at your house? Is it because it's rainy? Ooh. Wait, he's got dappled, I think. Oh, that's cool. Oh, she's in the grocery store. It's like, yeah, she's apparently not at her house. Where is she? The grocery store. That makes more sense. Okay, buddy. There we go. Oh, the waterfall pass race was a little nerve-wracking to watch. I always knew you'd win it, though. Here's your extra reward for the competition. Thank you. It has likely come to your attention that your horse loses a portion of their energy following a competition. However, it's equally important to monitor your horse's energy level prior to the competition. If the energy is insufficient, I simply won't allow them to participate, as it could potentially result in illnesses. This will naturally limit the number of competitions that a horse can reasonably participate on a daily basis. That's why we have watermelons. Fortunately for us, there's always a new day and new opportunities that follow. And watermelons exist. Now, gotta talk to George. Looks like your training with Speckled Mountain is starting to pay off. What's with the look? Are you really that surprised I notice how hard you're working? I may not be an expert like Madeline, but I know a good rider when I see one. Years of watching our old champion taught me everything I needed to know. Seeing how you bring in more and more visitors to Rivershine, I understand now why you've made such an impression on Madeline. I hate to admit it, but maybe I was a bit harsh with you. Here, I put aside some supplies for you. I'm sure Speckled Mountain will appreciate it. Now, don't you go babbling to everyone I'm giving you our inventory for free. I'm working on my customer service like Madeline recommended, that's all. Well, I do need to buy that. And a lot of it. Okay. Let's go see what the tack shop has. I'm sorry for leaving you in the rain, but I have a feeling between you and our other stallion that I ride around, you both would actually walk into the shop, and that might be a problem. Just I wanted to see. I've been waiting to show you my new sketches. Okay, it's more than just sketches. I'm trying to make my own comic book. I just started, so there's not much to show just yet. I actually have a story all planned out, but it's really embarrassing and you probably don't want to know. Well, since you're curious, I'll tell you. It's about horses. That's all. Okay, okay, I can see it in your eyes that you want to know all about it. Let me start from the beginning. Chapter 1, The Mysterious Horse of Brooksparkle Acres. And then the horse wakes up and realizes that Brooksparkle Acres was all just a dream. Oh, look at the time. I have to get back to work. You're a great listener, Vampire. Maybe next time you come by, I'll have more ideas for my comic. That's interesting. Oh, wait. Ooh. Ooh, hang on. Why are you expensive? But I do... Oh, you were there. But I do want that. That is actually a nice item. And then you guys are here, so I can chat to you. I've been hard at work preparing outfits that capture the spirit of the season. I do hope to have them ready soon. I'm quite excited about the new collection. Well, now, isn't that a thing? Interesting. Then again, I don't feel like she has a lot to say during her dialogue. Chat. I thought about designing a few hairstyles for foals too, but those little buggers move too much. I've always been too scared to use my scissors around them. They'll have to wait until they grow up a bit to change up their style. I can tell there's something else on your mind. For no... Oh, wait. No, shoot, I should check your shop. I think I have the very long straight tail, so that's nice. Because otherwise, for the horses that have the very long mane tail, it gets kind of tangly. Okay. I think River and Jay are at River's house. So I can talk to them there. Then I'll have to go hunt down Liam and chat with him. They absolutely are here. Okay. I always keep a horse or two in the stable so they're ready to go and full of energy for competitions next day. But once you have a lot of horses to care for, well, it's a whole lot of work to feed, groom, and clean all those stalls daily. Turning them out in the pasture is always an option to save yourself a bit of work. Your horses will be happy to relax in the pasture for a few days too. It's like a mini vacation for them. I hope Speckled Mountain's training is going well. Yep. Keep an eye out for wild plants you can gather while you're out on the trails. Even if you don't have any use for them right now, they might come in handy later. Or you can always sell them in town for some coins. Not right now, but I do need to go find the vet now that you've reminded me of that, because that was the person I was absolutely going to forget. Then I can go talk to Liam. This way I get some more of the free tack that I didn't realize they give out. Is the vet in here? She is. Nice to see you. Mud fever is a troublemaker, but it's easy to avoid. Keep your horse's stall clean, brush him down, and don't forget fresh bedding in the stall. A little care goes a long way. Thinking it over, that's a good habit. Okay, good to know. I have all the recipes. I just need to go talk to Liam. Okay, buddy. Let's go find a travel stone, because that's going to be the easiest way to get there. Should be... Yep, there's one right here. Oh yeah, and then we have to talk to the farmer as well. I almost forgot her. Liam's house. I think Liam's in the workshop. Yeah, it looks like it. Chat, have you seen the bunnies running around the forest? They're so fast I've never been able to get too close to them. Anything else I can help you with? Nope. I go talk to the farmer. And then we have a whole lot of training to do. Meadow. Isha, yep. There we go. Wait, no, this is her house, not the store. Hang on. Hold on. Not quite the right area. Buddy. This is a bit of a... There we go. A bit of a conundrum for a second. There we go. Oh, there she is. Chat. Oh, here, I have a little something for you. I grew way too much alfalfa this season, thought it might be a great gift. Everyone here is so generous in gifting me random items, I thought it'd be nice to return the favor. Sadly, no one around me wanted it, especially Jay, but when I said he could feed it to the wild horses, he got all nervous and sweaty. Maybe he's allergic to hay? No, what was I doing? Oh, that's nice. Okay, sweet. And we for sure know that Jay is freaking terrified of horses, and that is, for some reason, really funny. Considering he's the one who tells us where they are all the time. Let's go back to the ranch. They can do more races on him later. I'm not too worried about races just yet. Tonight I have 3 horses I have to train. Let's start with you. I think the unicorn horn works pretty well for him. I gave him endurance feed, so this should go a little better. Okay, up we have endurance feed. Can work on your jump though. I did check for a split second there that his tameness is all the way up, and I'm not gonna have to hit calm down every single time I want to gallop for a bit. It's always fun. I hope none of them get sick because I'm doing so much of this in the rain. I don't know if Lou's in here, but there's another game I play, Star Stable Online, which is kind of a horse-based MMO with riding and stuff, and they are doing a remake of their Andalusians, because the basically older model, while not bad, isn't great either, and they've changed their style to something a bit more consistent and a little bit more realistic while still being very stylized. And he is giving me vibes of what I imagine those horses are going to end up looking like, especially with the kind of wavy mane and tail that's long. And I believe Palomino is a color that they can be when registered, so that'd be kind of interesting to see. If Lou's not here, I'll have to write them a message later and be like, by the way... But if I give him a watermelon and get him down further, we should, in theory, be able to get him down 20 potential points today. And so then I only have 3 more game days until he's fully trained. Which should be really good. I'm just hoping the game isn't like, oh yeah, the forest area. How would you like another cream horse? And if I remember right, he had one advanced, three intermediates, and I don't know which the advanced was. Or was three intermediates and one beginner. Yeah, we're getting the endurance up. I can work on the flexibility after this. I think I gave him the watermelon. Yeah. Okay. He also kind of reminds me of one of my favorite Western horses growing up. Like, I don't know how universal Roy Rogers is, but grew up watching that, and he always had a really, really pretty Palomino horse. Just gotta get his endurance caught up, though we're actually doing pretty good at that. It's actually pretty much caught up to where his speed is now. Yep, now it's caught up to his speed and everything else. And now it's gonna overtake everything. This is gonna be a fun problem. But so far so good on getting his potential down where I want it to go for the day. I don't know if we'll make it all the way to 60. Might have a little bit left over. Yeah, we're definitely gonna probably have a little bit left over. Yeah, I'll probably end up on like 61. I think it's about as far as I'm able to train the endurance for now. Yeah, 61 seems reasonable. Everything's caught up so I don't have to give him more endurance food tomorrow. Yep, no endurance food tomorrow. He'll be fine. Especially because the speed getting caught up is really easy. And I forgot to do the thing I was going to do in the background. But he's a little more of the needs to be hands-on. So I can really quickly switch to the mare we got, and I'll be able to adjust the thing I needed in my streaming program. Did I give you a brush real quick? Nope, you're good. Just not gonna leave you out in the rain. So I think that's a good idea. Let's see about getting you trained, because I also give you an endurance boost. Which also means I actually don't think I'll be able to do what I need to as easily unless I can get that cut up like right away. I've noticed a lot of the Overos and Tobianos seem to have like storm themed names. I mean, our Foal literally is named Stormcloud that we have currently. Which I think we named him, and I think back on it. So far, not bad. Almost caught up. She'll probably end up being finished trained before Palomino is. I would not be surprised. Because I only have to train her once, whereas I have to do him twice after giving a watermelon. And she stays caught up. Our Foal I need to do twice again, I think, to keep caught up. Because they needs to be trained before they're young adult. I don't know if I'll get her down to 30 either. I don't think it takes exactly 10 points. It might take somewhere between 8 and 9, I think, to get their bar fully down. It could also be dependent on other things. Jumps 50, endurance is 50, speed's 40 or 52, and flexibility still 48. We're getting there though. Flexibility is taking the slowest, but that does not surprise me. I think that just tends to be how it goes. Or, yeah. Speed slow time is as well. Right now, even with the boost, it's still zooming up faster than the endurance is. Okay, endurance is actually caught up pretty well. Point of difference isn't too bad. Hoping that flexibility will go up one more point. Speed might beat it to it, though. Nope. Because I'm only thinking I'm going to get one more point out of the energies she's got left. I like that point to go to flexibility. We'll see, though. Can also give it put her at a trot and see if that gives it a better chance. Oh, yep. There we go. So now flexibility is caught up with jump. Everything else is pretty much caught up, and now we have our Foal to train. And then we need to do on with our digs. Probably need to do some gathering, but I might be able to get a couple races done. Eventually I do need to invest on the board on the ranch that lets me do the races. Be fair, I could probably make back how much it costs in not too long. Let's go take you out. And train you, because that'll be actually super easy. Just for you, I don't have to really worry too much about boosting feed or anything that way. Then we need to work on flexibility for you. Do the gallop really quick. See if I can get it caught up. Then get that caught up, and then I can just have him trot for flexibility. Yeah, that should be caught up in like no time. But will it catch up before speed gets another point? Oh, yep, it did. Okay. Can I do that now? And I can do the thing in the background that sadly is going to make the game mute itself because the volume doesn't persist, but I do need to fix a thing. Nope. Made a small amount of an oopsie there. There we go, and that has been fixed in the background. Basically, I didn't have my webcam stuff grouped up, so I would have to hide piece by piece when I wanted to like turn off the webcam. Now I just have to hit one button and it actually does the whole thing. Basically, I goofed a little in, didn't think about grouping things. Now I know how to do it, and I need to do that because I had to do that earlier and conveniently forgot that it wasn't grouped. So now that's fixed. Okay. This flexibility is getting there. Yeah, hopefully it's not just even training in the rain and doing stuff will make the horses sick. I kind of feel like it's, if they're in the pasture in the rain, it might have a different problem. Or the left overnight in the rain in the pasture. I'm not sure. Everything's pretty caught up. So we can do this again for a bit. Then probably work on his jump again next. I think I've doubled up on his training pretty much every day, so even though he's got, I think, 4 more days until he's an adult, or 3 more days until he's adult, he's actually already at 50%, which isn't bad. I think 4 more days. He's gonna be really pretty as an adult, though. Okay, let's give you a watermelon buddy. Well, he's not randomly glitching around in place and trying to walk in place again, so counting that as good. I don't know why he's been so glitchy. But he's been particularly glitchy. Everything's still pretty even, though his endurance is actually doing really well. He might end on 43, 42 potential wise for today, which is still really good. I'm really excited to see what our Roan done Foal is going to come out, because they could have a combination of that. But that Foal also has one parent that's Sabino and the other parent that's Rubicano, and I don't think those can take the same spot, and so I'm really curious how that's gonna work out. One parent does have Flaxen though too, which is gonna be really cool. And both parents are technically a version of Bay, meaning they carry both the gene for red and black, as far as like chestnut slash black. Which is like the combination of Bay, meaning that Foal should, in theory, be any color across the board, depending on how the mechanics for that work in this game. So it is going to be a true mystery as far as what is going to end up surprising us when that Foal is born. Aside from it probably is going to be more along the lines of something Bay, but still, there's a lot of possibilities open. Okay, let's take you back. How far did we get your potential down? 42, that's not bad. That sounds about right though, because you're getting a potential back each day, so even if it is going down by 10, that is about right. Yeah, because you have 4 days until an adult. Yep. And then I think you have 3 days? Nope, 4 days until you have your Foal. So that works out perfectly. That route. And let's head out. Where do I want to go? Because I don't think we need to get Elvira right now. We could get more watermelon and sand just because we haven't in this hot second. Aside from yesterday, but even then the stocks were kind of low on the watermelon. Even though you can't do the double up thing, this should still work out just fine. One of these days I'm going to find that chest that I cannot find, and I'm going to be like, it was there the whole time. And I'm going to be a whole new level of frustrated. Oh, here's our flower spawn. I don't know if I've ever really ridden along this wall over here. Not too bad of an idea. Oh, that is an invisible wall. Hi. Kind of a weird placement. Nope, nothing up here that I see. Nope. I will gladly take some free money, though. Okay, we got a couple of watermelon. With how quickly we're going through those, though. Yeah, the only thing I think would be kind of bad is if it was hidden in the water this whole time. Because then it would be really hard to see if it doesn't really stick up out of it, and you'd have to look for the sparkles. The sparkles would blend in perfectly. I feel like I've looked around in the water, though. Pretty well in the past. I wonder if I see the fish again. Sometimes there's fish in here you can kind of herd. I'm actually checking more in the water because I'm like, well, there is kind of areas between rocks that is kind of shielded. You wouldn't normally look there. There's some watermelons here. As much as I want to wait for the snow, I don't think the snow in this area would actually make it easier to see because I think there's just still too much of the kind of like chest-like color in so many places around the map. I feel like they're normally around landmarks too, and I'm just not seeing any more landmarks that I haven't really checked. Oh yeah, there's an invisible wall there. It is so jarring to run into one. Actually, this guy's doing really good in his speed. Might have to try some of the competitions on him again, or his endurance as well. The advanced ones, he might be able to actually do them and do really well at them now. Oh, there's some watermelon and coconut oil. Oop, I will take the extra energy. Very gladly. I feel like there was one over here at one time and I've already found it. And they disappear, so I can't see where they were. Oop, some coconut oil and sand. It doesn't look like there's more to this map that I have to unlock or anything that way. It's definitely here. It's just in a very, very interesting location. Yeah, I've checked all the bridges, I think, too. In the water. And I don't think it's by any of them. Oh, wait, I think on that one bridge, that's not part of the support structure. I think it's supposed to be part of the banners. Like on the bridge that goes overhead in one of the places. That's kind of funny. Grab that. Oop, I'll still take statue frame. Still works out really well. Stuff here I haven't grabbed. I feel like I've checked around this a couple times. There's no way it would be on top of it for sure, because you can't climb up there. At least I think you can't. You know, you can't. I think you can climb any of the rocks, to be fair. Get that readjusted, and grab some more of our watermelon over here. And some more alfalfa. one of these days, I think I'm just gonna have to end up actually looking up where it is and be like, oh, after all this time, this is where it's been. I'm just not sure where it would have been put. But it is 8, so I can put this poor boy back, who by now is probably soaking wet, and brush him off, get him cleaned up, and then go to bed for the day in game. Start a new day. Hope it doesn't decide to give you forest wild horses. Make sure he's really, really brushed clean. Not gonna do anything with his mane and tail color just yet. He's fine for now with what he has. I'm curious how if it's gonna pass on. He's got the flaxen trait. Yes, I'm ready to sleep and start the next day. I'll try to do a couple more races this next day. Stylus is in town, Taylor's in town. Oats are ready to harvest. A hedge maze competition. Advanced in Lupine Meadow. Yep. Okay, no wild horses. And no rain. If I want to plant, I gotta do that. Do the rich fertilizer for a bit. I do enjoy the Lucky, but this works as well. Lucky gives me seeds back sometimes. But I don't have the apples to keep doing that one for right now. I'm gonna need to make carrots again and probably give them the rich fertilizer to get some extra carrots. I'm gonna be probably making animal feed here in a second. Not today, but definitely tomorrow. Unless I already kind of... Nope, it would be today. Okay. Which is exactly where all the orchard grass went. There we go. And we will have to make sure to get some more orchard grass seed. Also to see if I can use shield fertilizer on it. Though I don't think anything grows in the winter is the idea, though I don't know if shield fertilizer will work at all with that. I think it might not. Hopeful, but possibly not as practical. Get you brushed, buddy. 3 days now until you are a young adult. He's already getting really tall. I forgot she had the trait that lets her get extra points from statues, which is really nice. I work on her flexibility the next time I train her. How are you doing? Everything for you is at 50. Just waiting for your potential to get to like 30 before I continue training you. You also have your Foal. I need to figure out which race you didn't do well in. And get the blue ribbon for that because I feel bad. But now we have the next advanced race, meaning I'll probably take him out and try it with him. Hopefully we do okay on it. Yeah, that's all I need to do for him. Make sure I've done everything else for... everyone. Make sure everyone's stall's clean, all that. Because yeah, I don't want to have to do the mud paste again because it's kind of funny for the mud sickness. Because you have, yeah, done Rubicano and Flaxen, but no Dapple Mealy. So yeah, for the patterning, she's got Sabino, he's got Rubicano. The Foal will take one of them, but not the other. His modifier is done, hers is Roan, so it'll pick one of the parents' modifiers. Which is actually also why... yeah, unless it creates a different modifier, this is also not going to, in theory, create anything. Basically, this should be a Wild Goose Chase of an achievement, but the possibility is there. So I'm curious, there's gotta be something to it. Unless no, because they're acting like Brindle is a modifier, not a pattern. There's something to it. I just don't know what it's gonna be. Let's put you guys all in the pasture now. Because it's at least a sunny day. And I need to go borrow our Deer Speckled Mountain to go do another advanced race. Wrong horse. I mean, I probably could try the advanced race on you, but I don't know how well it'd go. I can, however, try it on you. And then we have all of our village friends to chat to. Got plenty of sand and watermelon, though I might have to buy more orchard grass. Horse statue, so I can do this race. Shouldn't be too bad, but I have a feeling it's definitely going to be complicated. Because if it's saying the hedge maze, and I've seen the hedge maze, meaning there's a chance I'm going to be running through it, I can already imagine how this is going to go. Well, let's just hope there is a lot of shortcuts. Probably could have taken that one at speed. No matter how tempting the glowy spot on the ground is, it's a good idea not to try to run towards it. Gain some of her energy back here, her stamina back. Oh yeah, you were going to take me right towards the hedge maze. And there's a lot shorter time limit, meaning I hope we end in it. And advanced is not kidding. Holy moly. Okay, we do end at the end of the hedge maze. Ooh. Ooh. That was very close to not getting first place. And if I hadn't had a fairly clean run... Ooh. I've been doing that again. Okay, lovely. Hey, Madeline. I don't want to do that again, please. Well, look who won the hedge maze race. I was scared you'd get turned around that last part. I know I would have. I guess that's why I'm not our town's champion, huh? Well, here's your reward. Should make the most of this fine day. Empiric, pinch me. I just heard George admit he was wrong. I was helping him organize his inventory as usual when he started grumbling about all the new visitors in Rivershine. I guess a few of them have been pestering about the rumors. When he started talking about Wildsprout's statue and how it's too crowded now for him to leave offerings. Can you imagine my surprise at that moment? George leaving offerings by the statue? When he finally realized I could hear him, he started blushing and stumbling over his words. Apparently, he wants to show his gratitude for Rivershine's revival, admitting that maybe he was mistaken for denying the rumors. We've had reports of sparkling statues, disappearing horses, and strange apparitions, but George admitting he was wrong? That's the most unlikely of them all, and I was there to witness it. I don't think I need either of those for right now. As convenient as it would be. Okay, hi, buddy. Let's go into town and talk to some of the townspeople. And I can do another one of the advanced races in a second. But at least when I go talk to everyone and everything. That route. Oh, hey, George is like out and about. Hi, George. That's a first. Oh. As you get to know everyone in town, they'll surely share advice and stories with you. There's a lot of value in what the town people have to share. Let's see what today brings us. What do we have for stuff today? A lot of similar stuff to what we had yesterday, I think. Chat. For each new halter you buy, I'll give you a matching lead to use with it, so you don't have to worry about purchasing those. Please take a look at what I have in store today. Let's go down, or talk to, I think it's the tailor and the stylist again today. Or I think it was a couple days ago that we had them. What do you have here for stuff? Chat. It's always been important for me to hand make my clothes. In a world where everything is made too quickly, I want to create something real, something that carries the soul of the person who made it. Sometimes it's hard to keep up, especially with my health. I don't always have the energy I want, but when I do, I pour everything into each piece. I think that's why I'm drawn to flowers. Like my clothing, they take time to bloom. But once they do, they're breathtaking. This is a quiet moment, isn't it? She's a very interesting character. I think she's really sweet, though. Chat. I always thought the stars had all the answers I needed. But now I'm unsure of the path forward and I can't seem to find what I've been seeking. Madeline brought me here, hoping I'd help her understand some mysteries, but I'm worried I'm letting her down. Well, as I always say, let's take it one story night at a time. I got so lost in my thoughts I almost forgot. I prepared a little gift for you. Hair dyes of all colors, inspired by the stars. A pop of color will help you and your horse embrace the stars' influence. After all, horses with colorful manes are destined to stand out, right? Nice. Then you go talk to our vet. Oh, just who I wanted to see. Chat. I was just finishing up a report. Is Speckled Mountain feeling well? Sorry, force of habit. I'm not used to people stopping by just to chat. I've really enjoyed how friendly everyone is here. Back in the city, I didn't even know my neighbors. It's a nice change of pace. I've been trying to find new hobbies since work isn't as hectic, but I'm still figuring it out. Everyone here seems to have a cool interest outside their job. Orion with astrology, Shinde's mysterious creative projects, Daphne's flowers, Jay, well, Jay is just Jay. How do they all know what they love? How about you, Vampiric? How did you figure out that your dream was to become a champion? You didn't know until you got here? Maybe this place is a secret to discovering who I am, I just don't know where to start. Well, to get a proper medical diagnosis, you need to understand how each organ functions. The lungs, liver, heart, they all work together to tell the whole story. So if I go through town and ask everyone about their hobbies, I can deduce what my passions are through the diagnosis of exclusion. Sounds like a decent methodology to me. Methodology. Oh boy, that is going to be very, very interesting when we find out the conclusion to that. Are Jay and... I know, Jay is actually in the park office. How are things? I've been seeing you around with your buddy, Speckled Mountain, right? You seem like a good team. I'm not the best person to judge horses, though. Like, what do horses even eat? They're not carnivores, right? What's with that look? I might be a ranger, but that doesn't mean I'm an expert in every animal out there. Besides, that's why we have people like River. She and I have an agreement. If there's a wild horse that needs taming, I find her. It's been working fine so far. Anything else on your mind? Nope. Sir, I am more concerned that I maybe don't want you around horses. Hey, buddy. We go talk to River. Then we need to go find Liam and Aisha. There's River. Chat. Oh, sorry, Vampiric. I'm not in the best mood right now. I just got a letter from my mom. First, she refused to come see me in Rivershine, even though she knows how much this job means to me. And now she's telling me I should quit. I thought she'd be proud of me for getting this job. But instead, she's caught up in all those silly rumors about Rivershine. She's convinced I'm going to get cursed, or whatever that means. If she could see how happy I'm here, maybe she'd understand. I'll make sure to share all my best advice with you. Oh, darn. I kind of feel bad for River. That's right. I cannot jump fences. And every so often I forget that with this game. Go talk to Aisha real quick. Not sure how you got full energy back, but I'm assuming it's from these things. Oh, yep, nope, that would answer it. Okay, well, we'll go talk to her. Then Liam, and then I can go teleport back and do another race for the day. Ooh. Okay, some of the statues are definitely glowing again, which means I will have to go... I'm not going to take our horse that we used to double up and stuff to get him caught up, because he doesn't have the clever trait. There is a horse I'd like to pair him with to see what would happen, but I want their skills to be a little more even. Okay, let's go talk to Aisha. Have you seen the arena on the other side of the meadow? It looks like it's such a dreamy spot to train your horses. It looks like the perfect day to plant some new seeds. Speaking of that, do that for later. Then go talk to Liam really quick. And we can do another race, and we should be good to go. But yeah, that free tack, especially when it looks like this, and this is really nice look. I do want to find the other sets of it. I need to go find the leg wraps again, though. Because there are leg wraps with this, and I don't know why they didn't equip. Forest, Liam's house, yep. Kalium. Chat. River told me your training is going well, Vampiric. With a great mentor like her to help you, I'll bet you improve in the competitions in no time. I was pretty lucky to have found my mentor, too. When I wanted to quit, he kept me going. You know, he used to be Rivershine's carpenter when the last champion was here. He told me so many stories from that time. Like Madeline and George, he used to catch them sneaking out at night to watch the latest champion train. Or the last champion train. I bet I sound like him now, huh? Rambling about the past. Anything I can help you with? Interesting. I think George and Madeline have more of a best friends relationship, to be fair. Okay, let's go see town, horse statue, yep. Do another race real quick. what was the advanced race I had like the least problem with, I guess, would be Pine Forest actually pays pretty well. Azura Coast pays the best. Game, no. Just no. That one, I was able to do it first time without a lot of issue and actually had a really good time, so that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to do one for a little bit of extra cash here. Probably go back down to the intermediates after a bit. Because, yeah, maybe the payout isn't as brilliant, but I know for a fact if I have to, I can definitely do a few of them and have a pretty good time. That was one of my brightest moments, somehow failing on the small jump. We'll say one of the things is with some of these jumps where you're like, okay, it's going to be a little bit tricky on the timing. You can spam the spacebar to jump, and generally it'll catch it, even if you're kind of not sure when it's going to light up fully green. And it does work. It's also kind of a pain at times. Okay, there we go. Can't remember how far this race goes. Okay, it's actually just about ended there. But I think time-wise, I have messed up somewhere here. Oh, no. I did fine. I still got first. With quite a bit of time to spare. Perfect. Okay, back to the ranch for now. Yep, ranch. Put the leg wraps back on because I don't know why your leg wraps came off. I'll give you a quick brush as well. Course info. Leg wraps. There we go. Not sure why those came back off, but they're back on now. Oop, hi buddy. Let's go train our Palomino friend real quick. I'll do him first. I don't know why there's not leg wraps for that particular set, but there doesn't seem to be. To be fair, there is leg wraps in that color that I could use, and it does work. He's a very, very fancy boy. Okay, let's get you trained. Gives me a chance to go get a refill on my coffee real quick. We'll get your speed caught up. So do 2 jumps at a canter, and I will be back with some coffee. little bit longer because I have to go refill the Keurig that I get hot water from. But our speed is there. Our jump is actually doing really good. We're on the flexibility a little bit. It takes a hot minute to train him, though. We've got everything pretty much caught up and even. The endpoint for skills is not going to be super, super high. You might get 50 on a couple things. I don't think he'll get 50 for everything. He might. No, he might. I mean, eventually, yes, because he's got clever, but for this as a start point, might get 60 for everything, but I feel like that's pushing a little bit. It'd be 50 something for everything, probably. Can't see how that goes. Are we just about out of energy? We're getting there. Hi, CC. I think that's who just smacked against my door. I don't know where she's been hiding, but she's awake now. And she's been turning into a speed bump when I go to get stuff. She does not mind trying to trip you for treats, regardless of what you're holding. Even if that is hot coffee. And I am always so careful because I'm like, it scares me so bad. In her mind, it's the perfect way to, oh, this is how I get treats. You have to stop. You pay attention. I get treat. For everyone else, it is a horror movie waiting to play out. There we go. The endurance is already pretty much back up, and flexibility is going up pretty quickly as well. So everything is catching up again. I don't know where he started at, potential-wise, today. I should have looked. Either way, if we don't get the achievement thing, I'm keeping him no matter what. I'm kind of curious if I look up that achievement, what I get told. If I'm approaching this wrong way, because it may be the gene we don't have access to right now. Okay, I'm taking a look at this, see if I can find anything about this particular thing. Yeah, I'm hoping somebody has a better guide on it than Nope, that is not helping me anything with that. At least this is a good time to look it up. Um, People have gotten the achievement, so it's possible is the thing. It's more figuring it out. There does seem to be a full achievement walkthrough by the actual person who made the game, which is something I will have to look at later and see. It's not so much I want to spoil it, it's more I want to make sure this is actually something I can chase and is a possibility. Instead of, oh yeah, no, I have the Palomino horse, I've got the other horse, and good luck. But this is also achievement that's like, people have it. It is possible to get it, but it might not be as common. So I am curious. That's hot. That is very hot. Oop. That flexibility's up. Endurance isn't up as high, but we're getting there, and that is more. That is about the right amount of points for the amount of days I've had him for extra. So that makes sense. Let's put you back, and then we'll get your girlfriend. What else do you train? And then we can train our foal. I don't want to speed through the days, so I might go into the forest and collect some stuff in the forest. But I also might pull one of our horses out of retirement if a majority of the statues are glowing. And go deal with that. Where are you going? I need to train you. I'm curious what color of foal. She's bay, he's palomino. Could be another palomino, or it could be kind of a darker color. Buckskin's a possibility, to be fair. Which will be interesting. I think it's a possibility. Let me be like, okay, hang on, I might want to double check that. Just for the sake of it here. But I only have to get her energy down once. I don't have to do it twice like I do for him. And they'll stay pretty caught up. She's really easy to train though. She'd make a really good advanced competition horse, to be fair, later on. She doesn't have clever, so once I'm actually done training her, that's it. That is as far as her stats will be able to go. They're full though. We'll have a lot better time. Hi, CC. Yes, it is the cream. It is the cream gene. That'll give me a buckskin, so that is an actual possibility that I could get out of this pairing. Hello. Hello. Hello, CC. I'm patting her head and she's just like, this again. Why this again? Do you have fun with the catnip? Oh yes, you had fun with the catnip. You definitely had fun with the catnip. Are you a tired kitty today? You are a tired kitty today. Don't go pressing keys. I don't know what happened, and I don't want to lose my game progress, to be fair. Especially because I've gotten majority through this day. To be fair, I don't think she'd actually manage to hit Alt F4, but you never know, and I don't want to find out. Because in my luck, you'll do that, or you'll accidentally turn off my computer. Because the button is on the top of the PC where you lay. But so far, you haven't managed it, and now I've got your hair on my nose. That was my desk mat that she just rubbed the corner of. I don't really want your hair on my face. It makes it itch. Makes it uncomfy. You're a funny cat. You're a very funny cat. No, no nibbles, please. No nibbles, please. Nibbles aren't very fun. For me. I think they're very fun for you, sadly. Yes, I think nibbles are very fun for you to do. Just not very fun for me to receive. Oh wow, we're actually doing really good on her training. Hi. I can't really have you on my desk right now. I got hot stuff on my desk. I got hot coffee off my desk. Or on my desk. Someone get tipped over? No. Wouldn't be good for either of us. More so for you. Me, at least I can understand in my head what had happened and why it happened, but for you, that would not be a very good day. Oh, she's wanting me to do like full on knuckles on the head. Literally just like rubbing my knuckles on her head to pet her. She's having the... No, we're not rubbing the microphone. She's having the time of her life. I'm so happy. And I think it's the catnip. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's definitely the catnip that's done this. Hello. Yeah. Hi. No, you can't move my mic and my drink. No, that's not gonna work. You can't do that. You can't move those things. You just have to wait a little bit. Oof. Had bumps. Okay. No. It's off my desk time. Thank you. Good girl. She's like, how dare? How dare you kick me off the desk? Because there's a hot drink up here. I want you be careful. I want you be careful. You're a very funny cat. Ooh. We're almost down to 2 days left, which I think is about what we need for our fancy handsome boy. He's about 2 days left. So we're really doing okay on that. You want to jump back up? Okay, let me move some stuff around so you can jump back up for a second. Come here. Okay, scoot this to the side. Can you back up on my desk? CC? You want back up? She might jump back up, she might not. You're deciding you don't know what you want to do, right? You don't know what you want to do yet. I did just tell you need to get off because I have hot stuff, and I did move it, but he isn't probably gonna do for you to jump up here. No. Oh, is there a bug? Do you see a bug? Oh, there you go. Hi. No, we're not rubbing the mic. We're never rubbing the mic. There you go. As she moves my whole chair. Do you see bugs moving around? I don't think there are any. I think you're tracking something though. Oh, are you looking at the horse? Looking at the horse going in circles? Is that what you're looking at? Hi, Cece. You are my kitty co-host at this point. You are my kitty co-host at this point. Let me go grab another horse. Go get your... Oh, now I have to go move the mic slightly. She's like, and you're making room for me whether you think you are or not. Okay, well, let me get the foal so I can train the foal. And I will readjust how you're sitting again. She's not happy about having to be readjusted. Hi, Cece. For anyone who doesn't know, CC is short for Celeste. Not Celestial, but just straight Celeste. I named her after the owl in Animal Crossing. Because I thought she was going to have that kind of a personality. No. No. That is not... that did not work out. Yes, I will adjust you in a second. Let me get the full training. You aren't very meowy today. That because the cat gave you catnip? Did that somehow make you less wanting to scream into microphone? Okay. Come here. Now I can adjust you. Here you go. Now you can make your biscuits. Now you can make your biscuits. I have to hold her with one arm like a baby when I'm doing this. Because that is what she wants. You are a big baby, yes. You're very happy though. She's a very funny cat. I don't feel like you're gonna try to sleep like this. Probably not the best idea. No, probably not. Okay, yes, I will give you more head pets. Though you're at a very awkward angle for head pets. I'm kind of at an awkward angle for head pets. You're mad you're not getting head pets. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, now you're mad I touched your fur. There's no winning. There's absolutely no winning with this. She's like, how dare you touch my fur? I now have to clean all of my fur. How dare. See if I can, without scaring her off, adjust the webcam a bit so you can... It's easy. Hey. Yeah, her head's somewhat in frame, her head's somewhat not in frame. Now we got people drag racing on the road again. That's always fun. Yep, she's mad. She's like, you have touched my fur. That is not allowed. I now must clean every inch of my fur. What? She is not having it. I mean, she's not tail whipping my keyboard, so that's a good start. Sometimes that's her other way of being like, you aren't petting me, you aren't doing what I want right now, so... Hi. That is some cat yoga for you. I need to set up a bed under my desk and have like a CC cam eventually. I'm gonna have to scoot you in a second here so I can give the full water mount and continue training the full. Do you want to hear that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just insisted looking. Like you have what is that movie? Monsters Inc. Like the contamination in that. It's like, you've contaminated my fur, how dare. How dare you touch my fur? Let's see if I can do this one-handed. Oh, you can't get angry when I'm doing things that I was doing before you did things. Oh no, she's angry. But I was doing the training before you jumped up here. No, you're still just gonna be angry about it. I wonder if I can just this. Why is it you just suddenly flatten yourself more so people can't see the cat? Are you actually sucking on your thumb? Oh, you goose. You absolute goose. Oh, I touched her fur again. How dare. The true co-host of the show. See, I'm gonna have to put you down eventually. me to readjust my cam without messing it up. I'm gonna have to put you down eventually off my desk. My Foal's actually training really well. Yeah, he'll be fully trained by the time he's a young adult. I'm a little worried about that now. Oof. Really? Was the gut punch necessary? Was the back paw gut punch really necessary? She is in upset mode? Why are you upset? Do you want pet? Do you want pet? No. No pet? You want on my desk but not held? But you can't have both. Because I'm not just gonna let you lay on my desk. Because we know from a fact that doesn't work. Because you'll scoot my keyboard all the way back. And everything else. I won't be able to use it. But she's royally mad now. Her tail is, really moving. Okay. Let's get you off my desk if this is how it's gonna be. Off you go. Thank you. I'm not gonna have you knocking things over. What? I'll share more catnip later, I think. Will that help? Will that appease the CC? To have more catnip. Their Foal is done for the day. Actually, still. That was interesting. Time in the day. So we will go explore a couple areas. See, figure out who I want to use for the exploring. Oh wait, that was the other thing I was gonna check. How many statues do I have? It's a calendar. Quests. Okay, quests. I have 2. Wild Sprout's almost there. These 2 need work, but you 2 are. I could pull them out of retirement, but I might wait until they're all glowing. And do that. Let's go get some orchard grass. I think there's some... Might be some orchard grass in the forest. Which if that's the case, I definitely need some. But currently, per the achievement thing, I'm going to try to work on the achievement. There is nothing saying on Steam that it's not possible. People have gotten it, so it is at least achievable, but in what route or way you have to do that to get there, I am not sure. It may be down entirely to random chance, which is kind of what I am assuming is like, yes, you can take these 2 horses and try to combine the gene pattern / colors they have to get this thing, but actually getting it is going to be a little bit more random. I think that's kind of what I'm stuck with, is it's going to be down to random chance, and so I probably won't get it on the first time I try to pair those 2 horses, which means it's going to be a very, very long process to get that achievement. I don't know if this is where I get orchard grass. I might have to go back to the meadow. Oh yes, that's right. On this map I'm stuck with... I think almost all the maps I'm stuck with 5 out of 6 chests right now. Aside from a couple. Let's go find a waystone. Go back to the meadow, because I don't think this is the stuff I need to pick up. This is not where it spawns. I mean, I have everything to plant some, but I want to get collecting of the orchard grass. So A, I don't have to buy it before winter because I won't be able to grow it. But also just make that a whole lot easier. Because I won't be able to grow anything in winter, I don't think. Some meadow to the forest statue. Grab some of these because these are helpful. Okay, yeah, it does look like there's some orchard grass here. That is exactly what I need. Perfect. Now we can see if we can find this last chest we need. I think that's how many I have left here. Yeah, one more. I think forest, this area, and the coast. I have one chest left to find for free items, and I think Ezra Coast I have 2. Mountain I have more than that, but I haven't messed with that area too much, so that does make sense. Orchard grass? Nope. We still got corn. Oh no, there was orchard grass here. I will take the corn gladly, though. In my mind, these chests would be around landmarks, and I have no... I do kind of know that that isn't entirely the case, or close by can be very relative, as in it can be within the vicinity, but still quite a bit of ways. It'd be more like, oh yeah, if you divided the map into chunks around landmarks, it's somewhere around it. Not super close by. I don't know if there'd be any in the middle out here, though. It is possible. Mostly because I don't think people would look. Nope, we got some peppermint. The herbs are really nice for, of course, the vet. Both for using, because now I can make all of the remedies that I need, but also because I can sell them back to her for a pretty good price if needed. Hi, little sheep. I also need to check when... Yeah, so if this is Monday in game, we should be having our next festival this week, yes. Okay. So I need to make sure I have plenty of extra funds before that. Because there'll be some tack and stuff I want to get. And I think they should have the other 2 colors of like the ram's horns that you can get. The antlers, I have a feeling, are the winter decoration. We did find one of the chests out here. So I don't think there'd be 2 that close together, but you never know. We found one up there, so I don't think it'll be up there. I'm beginning to think the last one doesn't spawn in until some requirements are met, and that might be the case. I might be kind of on a little bit of a fool's errand. But at least I'm getting the orchard grass I need, so I don't mind too much. And of course we get the flowers that we need for some of our fancy hair colors that I do for the horses, because now I can craft a lot of the dyes. Basically, there's no option to have a, for Pinto horses, so then you sort of like Overo, Trebbiano, and then Tovero, as I'm assuming what the last pattern will be, or Appaloosa or Pintalusa patterns. There's no way to have like a natural split mane and tail color for the white and whatever other color marking. You pretty much have to put the dye in the mane yourself to give it that sort of look, which I don't mind. It works out. Because at least you can choose if you want it that way or not. But it's interesting that it doesn't come kind of naturally. Okay, on to the next day. Now I'd head back to the ranch. Get you brushed up and cared for. Get everyone in the stable for the night. And then we can go from there. There you go, buddy. Let's get you brushed, and then we'll get everyone back inside. Hopefully without too much fanfare. Eventually I need to expand it so I get the full 12 stalls, but that is going to be a very expensive expansion. Is everyone in? Okay, yes, everyone is in. I have to go double check what it costs, but it costs a lot. Sleep, yep, for the day. See if we get wild horses to spawn it. I feel like this stream is going to give me the force repeatedly, and I'm just going to be like, why can't you be done this the last 3 or 4 streams? Sky Peak, Rocky Mountain. Nope, wild horses in Crystal Lake, though. So we have a Rocky Mountain Advanced race, which I have a little bit more hope for, because normally the Rocky Mountain races aren't too bad. I have hope. I might be disproven, but I have hope. Now we need to plant some orchard grass. Yep. We at least have plenty of oats. I hate that you have to like step off far enough before it to register like, oh yeah, no, you've picked up everything and then you can replant. That does bug me just a bit. There we go. Okay, there we go. And now I can go add feed in here. Collect our eggs for the day. Why are you guys out in the rain? I don't feel like that'd be very fun for you or the sheep. The goat might not care as much, but I feel like for the sheep it wouldn't be as fun. Yeah, festival also means we should keep an eye out for other colors of chickens, and hopefully more goats. I don't know if I'm going to get too many more chickens. I'll basically get one of every color, but once I get one of every color, I don't know if I'll fully fill out the barn until I'm very, very secure on animal feed. Basically, I may have the space for 12 chickens, but whether or not I get 12 chickens is very different kind of, or 10 chickens, whichever it is. I think not today, but I think tomorrow we'll end up finishing his training. Yeah, which I think puts us right on time. There we go. Get her all brushed. We'll get the sand down in a second here. And we have it. Yep. Not close enough. When I click that, then you have, yep, 2 days before your foal is born. So that'll be interesting, because he'll be a young adult and have his own stall the day this foal ends up being born. I apparently timed that one really well. But I'm still excited to see what color the foal is going to be. Because she's the light bay roan Sabino. The father is the flaxen dun Rubicano. So I'm kind of curious how that's going to work out. Nope, I gotta redo your main color. The foal can't have both Rubicano and this Sabino trait, though. It is going to be one or the other. But I'm curious how that'll fit in with the roan, because the roan is separate. Or how roan and dun combined. There we go. There's your normal look back. Get you brushed. We have a lot of horses. I'm probably going to take you today. Rainy day for wild horses is going to be very interesting. And then, of course, our Palomino over here. Okay, you've got... yeah, about 2 more days in your training. There's a little bit, like, 4 points extra over. I'm not going to worry too much. I think it'll end up being, like, 5 points or 6 points extra over, which is still fine. Anything under 10 points, I'm not going to worry about it for the training before I try for the achievement Foal. Same for her. Anything over, I'm not going to be too worried about. She's got 2 more days as well, so they will end on the same day, which is actually perfect for what I have in mind. Okay, let's go see about our wild horses. Yeah, I'm not going to let you out today, because as much as I want to let them out in the rain, I have a feeling that is exactly how I get them sick. And I do want to be careful of that. Okay, let's head to Crystal Lake. We'll do the trail entrance. See where they are currently. Are they really far away from me, or are they pretty close by? Oh no, they're over here. Oh, I have 4 6 chests found, so I do technically, even if I can't get the 6 chests for some reason, I can get 1 more that I haven't found yet. Let's look at that later. Especially if I need to get Elevir or something later. But horses should be this way? Yes, they should be... Oh, yep, I see them in the distance. Oh! Well, there's a chest. Purple dye recipe. Okay, perfect. I don't know why I mounted that way. It's kind of a little bit of funky situation there. And this area gives me Sabino horses. And I do see 1. And I see a roan. You guys are really well huddled. Oof. That was a bit funny. Okay, well, we'll get you... And I'll get the roan horse. I think that's the only 2 I'm going to actually get from the herd. Because you're just going to be immediate sell for whichever one. I could try for the trait, like, not trait, leveling, so if they have advanced or not. But if I'm lucky, one of these will have an advanced, at least 1 advanced skill, which will work out really well. I'm halfway worried, though, that Lou, one of my mods, is lurking. Oh, there's a Flaxen. And has their finger on the keep that horse redemption button. And we'll script that plan immediately. Because it is definitely possible. I'm gonna laugh if that happens. Mostly because I don't want to cry. Because it'd be like, oh no, I don't have enough room. Okay, in you go. No, not around. No, not up there. How did... Okay. They made it down. But, good grief, I can't. Or up, but I can't make it up. There we go. I'll get that Flaxen as well, actually. So I'm curious. I'm not curious about the cat hair on my face. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I saw the Flaxen. I know they're there. Okay, I see them. I see them. They're heading this way. Are you guys like besties? Okay, hang on. Oh. Can you get yourself unstuck? You can. Well, I don't necessarily want to grab your bestie if I don't have to. Let's get you herded in here. Okay, that worked out really well, actually. I'll check out you first, but I'm not... Ardent Fable. Flaxen Chestnut, yep. 2 advanced, 1 beginner, 1 intermediate. And a mare. What about you? Shy Aspen. Light Bayroan. Yep. Oh. Okay. All advanced. Yeah, I think I know who's gonna go to auction house. To be fair. Natural Cougar. Interesting name. 1 advanced, 2 intermediate, 1 beginner. You know, I think we're gonna go with the horse that has all advances. Yes. Better not decide that they have really good traits because I just do not have the room to keep them, and it'll be a sad day. You good there, buddy? Nope. Yep, just airdrop in because I hit the teleport button. Which, now I've gone to the wrong place. But if I'm going to sell them, actually this is the right place. So I could do the tameness and everything, but their skills are high enough that without races or any training, they should be fine. So their name was Shy Aspen. Oh yeah, no, that is a really good price overall. They did have the Harvester trait, which is nice, but I have another horse with it. Everything else would have been really good. Okay, well I can take you back, because if I'm going to do the Rocky Mountain Advanced Race, I can't really do it with you currently. As much as I want to, we have to get your skills up a little bit. So we need to go get Speckled Mountain to go do that one, because he does have the level where it needs to be for that. This guy's getting there, it's just taking him a little bit. And yes, that is the horse's name. I also will sit there and say this same mod, who I think would absolutely redeem something before I could sell a horse to make crates. Sure, I couldn't sell a horse, is the same one that named them. I do love them. They are a wonderful mod, but man, the name choice was interesting. Which is the downside with that. Yeah, you could redeem to name any of the horses. As long as it is technically acceptable by most standards, you can name them pretty much anything. Okay, let's say... Yep, horse statue, then we're going to try this one. I do have a better feeling, but that was my elbow that popped if that came through. The Rocky Mountain race will be fine. Because normally they're the ones that are a little easier, even for at the advanced. I would assume it's probably going to be a little bit easier. The town for the advanced is what I'm not looking forward to. Oh, but that price is higher, so that might not be the case. Yeah, that very much might not be the case. Well, so far not bad. Oh, that was not good. Hopefully one missed jump doesn't ruin the whole time. Yeah, there's a higher max time, so there's more space to the course, which might be an issue. So far, so good, though. There isn't a lot of place to cut time, but it's kind of a thing with this trail, so... Or this area, I should say, in the races. To be fair, that might have cut time pretty well. I won't know until closer to the finish line. That was not good. Nope, I made it with a little bit to spare. Perfect. Then I get the first completion bonus, which is super nice. Quest. Ah, that looked quite exhausting, going up and down the mountain like you did. You reproved yourself in the Sky Peak race, though. Yeah, enjoy your reward. Chat, I understand the allure of participating in more challenging competitions, but it's worth considering the readiness of Speckled Mountain. If your horse is barely able to compete at that difficulty, it may be challenging to win a desirable prize. On the other hand, if your primary objective is to earn a top prize, it may be more effective to compete at a lower level until your horse is better trained. In any case, you're welcome to participate in as many competitions as you want, the more the merrier, as they say. Yep, that works out, and I think we've had that same dialogue before. Sir, why are you standing in the bunny? The poor bunny. Okay, there you go. Chat. One thing to keep in mind is that horses can get tired out pretty easily. If you're planning on entering a competition, it's always best to make sure your horse has as much energy as possible. Trust me, it'll definitely improve your chances. If your horse is feeling a little drained after a while, no worries. You can always switch up to a different horse for the day and give your competition horse a chance to rest. They deserve it. Hope his training is going well. Yep. Basically, the reason I'm chatting with most of the villagers now and I'm trying to keep up with it every day, I found out that one of the tack sets, which is the one that this horse is wearing right now, as far as the blanket, the wraps, and I forgot what the other piece is, they are specific to gifts that the villagers give you. And I found that out when one of the villagers actually gave it, and I was like, oh, that's interesting, because I have never seen it in the shop. Yeah, that's because that's locked. I see that sparkle in your eyes. Madeline has had the same look when we watched our last champion train. Those were the days. We spent countless hours together, the four of us, me, Madeline, our last champion, her trainer. In return, we had to babysit the trainer's daughter, but Madeline didn't mind it at all. Back then, the equestrian world was a mystery to us. The champion was a legend around here, so to have her, our hero, invite us to her training sessions, it was a gesture that I will always treasure. Watching you now, it reminds me of those nice memories. Now, don't you go thinking I'm a softie. Old folks like me have to reminisce, that's all. Yep, nice. Go talk to the vet real quick while I'm here. Chat. Mud fever's a troublemaker, but it's easy to avoid. Keep your horse's stall clean, brush them down, don't forget fresh bedding in the stall. A little care goes a long way. Thinking over it, that's a good habit. Okay, I think we had that one a couple days ago when I talked to her. Talked today. He should be in here. He might not be, though. Let's see what they have as far as tack. Not really anything I'm, like, really wanting to get, because I have the festival stuff to save for as well. Oh, can I help you with anything? Otherwise, I should get back to work. Oh, on what? My comic book, of course. I've been sketching for hours, but I can't decide the main horse's design. The coat, the pattern, the special talents, they all need to be perfect. What if I make the wrong choice? I'm probably overthinking it, right? How long did it take you to decide on Speckle Mountain's name? Oh, really? I guess I can choose the main horse's name too. That should be easy. Actually, this might take a while. Yep. I feel that. I have absolutely started art projects where I'm like, this is what this horse is going to look like, and then halfway through the project I'm like, okay, not only does this not match, I dislike where this is going, and I want to change it up, and then I end up changing it like 2 or 3 times. It goes very well. Be careful not to stay out too late at night, especially on the trails. You might turn into a pumpkin if you're not careful. What? We should go on the trail. Jay, what are you talking about? Sir. Um, okay. Ooh, the farmer's here today. You would think that farm work is exhausting, but there are days where I finished at the farm super early. Usually I read to pass the time, but I didn't expect to go through my books this quickly. The problem is, I basically read through my entire collection, now I'm only left with a bunch of boring law textbooks. I'd rather resow my entire field than go through those. Luckily, I found some stationery lying around, so I was thinking of taking up journaling. There's a rustic charm in writing about your day while sitting in the fields at sunset. Oh, that was a good sentence. I should go write that down. Oh, oh no. Chat with you. You might have already encountered a fluffy horse, but if not, keep an eye out for them. They're my favorite kind of horses. Their hair grows out twice as fast, so even if you style their hair shorter, you won't have to wait very long before giving them a fresh cut. Um, oh yeah, that's one of the traits you can get, yeah. I think I have had a horse with it, but I don't know if I ended up, I don't think I didn't keep them, but I don't think it was one that I, like, trained for very long either, if I did. Because I think it takes up the middle trait slot. So it can conflict with other things. You go talk to the tailor real quick. Coast? No, not coast. Lake. Yep, Daphne's house. And I can talk to her. It gives me a chance to go look through the boutique and see what she has in there. Can I? Yes, I can hit you right there. Okay, perfect. As the season change, so should your attire. It's wise to dress for the weather. I have just the thing for this season. Warm and cozy outfits for the chill and lighter pieces for when it warms up. No need to worry, we'll make sure you're well dressed for every season. Come have a look at what's fresh today. What do you have today? You do have the purple western jacket. None of the western boots, though. Yeah, nothing I'm too worried about right now, and I need to go talk to Liam next. Because he's got... the carpentry shop, and I'm noticing that I'm not always getting points for chatting with the characters, like, towards their friendship meter, so I'm not sure how that works out entirely. But I know that if you keep chatting with him, eventually it goes up. Well, that was an interesting place to pop right into, because he's right there. With the luxury stable upgrade, you'll be able to keep 12 horses in your stable. Not sure how you can take care of all of them, but if you want, I'll build it. If you need something, I'm the man for the job. Yep. Shop. How much is it, though? Oh, yeah, no. I don't need that for a bit. I have enough technically for the second house upgrade. After the festival, if I still have enough for the second house upgrade, I'll do that. But not until then. I can do another race on you, though. So go back to the horse statue and do that. Oh, wrong button. Helps when I have my fingers in the right keys. Okay, let's see. Crystal Lake isn't too bitter, or too bitter. That's not a bad way to put it either. It's not too bad for the advanced. Too bitter is definitely an odd sentence to put there, but I guess it's one way to put it. There we go. Perfect. There's a lot of places on this one where you can cut time down, which is really convenient. Plus I can slow down here. Get these without too much issue. Nope. Downside with water jumps, it's sometimes hard to see that little bit of a glow under the water. At least with the grass kind of being the fall colors, it's a little bit easier to see the green glow through this stuff. Because other times it's really hard to see. I don't know how I'm doing on time though. I think the next time is like 140 or 130 something, so I might be fine. Yeah, it's 140, so I'm good on that one. Nice. Yep, now we have quite a bit extra, and I can't do any more races for today because I think it's 6. At least for the in the village. I can't, I don't think. I haven't talked to River or Jay. Wait, no, I think I have. Yeah, I think I have. So I need to go train our horses that do need to be trained. Which shouldn't be too hard. Easy enough to get done, and one of them I can finish today, I think. Yeah, I think our Foal I can finish training today, and that's one less horse I have to train tomorrow in-game for in-game time. Give you a brush real quick. Just make sure that gets done and you don't get left without it. There we go. Take you out, get you trained first. Our little fancy Palomino unicorn. I'm hoping there's some more tack colors, especially with like the tan tack with the Baroque set, but I don't know just yet. That'll be something I'll have to find out. Well, we can work on your jump. That's for sure. You get your endurance caught up, work on your jump. Then we can work the flexibility again after. He's at, like, I think 2 days left, and then he's fully, should be fully trained. But also means I have to give him a watermelon and do this twice. I'm really curious what his foals are going to be like, though. But yeah, after, what is it, 6 streams, I think? I was going to say 4, but I think actually 6. 6 streams of trying to get a cream horse in a forest spawn. When I first logged in, opened up the save, it said, oh yeah, you've got horses in the forest. I was like, yes, perfect. Then it handed me the cream horse. But I'd essentially been like, okay, well, I'm not going to look anymore because I'm not going to get my hopes up. And then that's when it was like, oh yeah, by the way, would you like this thing that you've been looking for? Which is always very, very fun. But now we have him, and so now I can try to chase that achievement. But we also got really lucky with his traits. But yeah, downside is it's not very riveting training them. Some of these guys I could probably train on the little jump courses that you can use, but part of the problem with that, this gives you like an even training thing, which is better for anybody you're going to use for foals. Anything outside of that would be fine, but if you're gonna try to have foals with neither horses, the more even those are, because that's what they pass on. Where the parent traits are, the smack in between where the parent traits are, is what the foal will get. And so it's a little bit easier that way starting out. And that's their starting one, but they'll have a full bar of potential, which is really nice. But it also means that they can train higher than the parents can, but he's got clever, which means over time I will be able to max out his skills entirely. But it's not going to be for a while because it's only 1 point a day on that. A little bit of the downside. Yeah, all this stuff's pretty good though. The endurance is wanting to be the toughest one to train right now. I think it's also the one that you can train the easiest. Like, it does technically train faster than speed, I think, in the round pen. Even though outside of it, it's more of a pain. I still need to figure out a name for him. His name's not bad by any means, but I still need to find a name that fits him a little bit better. If you want to get a little bit, probably stream for an hour, a couple hours more. So I want to get a little bit more done. Definitely want to get to the festival. Definitely want to see what our full from our other pair looks like. I don't think I'll... If I get a full of these two, I'm doing training, we won't see him until probably tomorrow. But we haven't had a bad start. My lip is deciding to heal, which is not helpful. We have really dry weather, so I'm not surprised. Oh, sorry, buddy. That didn't help you. Yeah, we can work on his flexibility next for sure. But the jump is working out really well. Just need his energy to run out fully before I give him a watermelon to work on that. Yeah, I think we've been doing about 10 potential points each time we train him. Maybe closer to 11 on a couple. So that is about, for the amount of days that we've had him in game, that is about 1 potential point over each day, which sounds about right. Especially considering he was one of our wild horses that we caught. Let's see. Give you watermelon. I'll actually get more of those later. Bring you back in. Do our canter gallop combination. And yep, flexibility should go up pretty easily. It's actually on the same they're all 43, which works perfectly. So I should be able to kind of level them up together to get where jump is now. If it was a mare, it would have been really good because I could have named her. Oh, I completely forgot what Spirit's mom in Spirit's name is, because she does canonly have one. But then I could have named him that. But that doesn't work, and I can't really name him I have to Roy Rogers' horse because I think there'd be a point in there where that would be a really fun one to explain repeatedly as to why they have that name. I can guarantee people would get it, but just as many people wouldn't. Yeah, he'll end up on like 24 for the potential. Maybe 23. That'll be about that'll be about right for how this has been going for training. That'll leave us with one more day of training. Need to let the canner catch up for a second here. Mind you, I'll let the last little bit go to canner as well, so that it catches up fully. But yeah, his endurance was, I think he had 3 intermediate, 1 beginner when I grabbed him. I think his beginner, or was it 3 advanced and 1 intermediate? One of the two. But his endurance was the one that was lowest, and now it's actually right up there with all the rest of them. So that was really good that we got that all caught up. But eventually I'll have to save up for the stable upgrade so we can get 12 horses. I also have to see about opening up some of the pastures or adding some more spaces to the retirement pen also. That we can keep more horses that we don't end up wanting to sell. Once they get to a point where I can't level them up any further for a few of them. Get 46 across there. Speed's limit's at 43 right now. If I extend the lead and let the speed even out, that would help a little. See how long it takes it to get caught up. So now I'm actually kind of curious. Gives me a chance to take a look at that achievement again and see what I can find on it, because yeah. Every so often something pops up like, oh yeah, no, you can do this, and it'll tell you, but then it doesn't give me much info on it. I am hoping to find info on that though. Yeah, the downside of trying to use like the wiki for this game in particular, it's not always as kept up as it could be, so it isn't entirely accurate. You know, cross color is possible to achieve. It definitely is. It's just going to be figuring out how to do it. It's going to be very, very funny. Your speed is almost caught up, buddy. You are doing a little bit better than I was expecting on that. To get one more point into that, I can set it to set the jumps up for a second. Might actually get further. Might get it to 23. So you might get 11 points down. Actually, I should be able to put the jumps up without too much issue right now. Because it should still catch up. Oh, jump immediately leveled up, which is fine. Everything else will be easy to get caught up to. But so far, so good. I think we'll get a whole nother point. Oh, nope, that went up. Not sure why that says 24 still then. Yes, we did get to 24, so it was about 10 points. One more jump, and then... Yep, his energy's done for the day. Let's get you back in the stable groomed, and then grab one of the other horses we have to train real quick. Well, our other horse to train, and then we can do the full after. Then on to a new day. Which we'll probably get our last advanced championship, which is going to be the town. Which is going to be very not fun. No, for the hiccups. Right off the bat, I know that one's not going to be fun. Let's get you in. We have to work on flexibility mostly. This should be easy enough. Yeah, she's 2 more days as well, and she's going to be pretty much fully trained. I think she was a little bit easier to train overall. But she also wasn't a wild horse, she was a auction house horse. Which means if I do this the way I think I'm going to do this, I will have 2 foals. I won't quite have 2 foals. 1 foal will be born, and then these guys will have their foal 7 days after, so the same day she'll end up, hi Cece, having her foal, the other horse will become a young adult. So thankfully spread out just enough that I'm not having to train 2 foals at the same time. Which can be a very, very large headache. Try to get her flexibility up. Might have to give her a flexibility feed tomorrow. Should go up a bit faster doing the than the speed and endurance doing the combo that I'm doing with it. Because it's training flexibility no matter what, whereas half the time gallop, half the time canter. but it may not work out that way. And then I will have to, once the statues are all kind of glowing again, I'll have to pull out one of the horses out of retirement that I really want to pick up those points from the statues for his training, because he cannot be trained any further without that. He definitely deserves a fair chance of being trained because he's really pretty. He is the highest extension of melee that you can get, I think. Or highest, not extension, dilution, I guess, maybe. Or concentration, there we go. That would be a better word. Highest concentration of it. This fool's gonna be really interesting though too if it comes out as a buck skin with Pinto or it comes out as a any sort of cream with Pinto. Because she's an Overo, so they probably have Overo. There's quite a few different Overo patterns, so it'll be interesting to see which one. Okay, air flexibility is going up. Potential still on track for getting all the way down to where I need it to be for today. Where we only have between 10 and 9 points left for tomorrow, which is perfect. That she'll get one extra in the night. So it might be a little over. Oh wait, no, I don't think she has clever. So no, she shouldn't. Everything else is training. Well, the flexibility is holding on and not wanting to train as well. Still getting caught up though. It's so interesting during the adults in here because when I get the full dream in here, it's gonna be like it feels like half the time, or even less sometimes. Can you let the canter go for a bit on its own? Let flexibility catch up on its own. Hi, Cece. You having a nap? Did you wake up from your nap? You did wake up from your nap? What a cat. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to worry too much about naming this horse for now. She has the trait that if I ever sell her, she'll get more in the auction house, which is probably what's going to happen if I get the full for this achievement. Just because she doesn't have the clever trait, which I really like. Plus, she is the one trait I kind of don't like in this situation because she doesn't have. Her one good trait is that she'll pass on her traits to her foals, or more of them. Whereas the father has like the perfect combo of traits, meaning they're gonna get replaced here and there, and I don't know if I'm entirely happy with that. Does it create more issues? think we'll get to 11 points. I don't think we'll get to 10. Then tomorrow I'll have to train her jump again, but she's actually pretty close to being okay for advanced stuff. Like, she's in the low end of being okay for advanced races. I don't know if it'd be worth doing any of them with her. So close to being done with her for right now. Tomorrow's last day of training for her, but the Foal I should be able to get done today. At least I don't have to give her a feed tomorrow for anything in particular. She's doing okay on that. Yeah, it's gonna end off on 11, I think. Everything's pretty close together. Aside from the flexibility, which can be fixed easily enough. Yep, there's her energy for the day. I don't know why the camera glitches out like that sometimes, but it's a bit funny. I get her brush, get her settled in, and then I can go train the Foal, which will be speedy in comparison. It's kind of funny. I know she's still does need a brush. Okay, that's interesting, but also nice. Let's go take you out, buddy, and go get you trained up, which will be really easy as long as you don't get stuck on the fence. Like, I was worried that was about to happen for a second. Can't see. Your speed and flexibility need the most work right now. So actually, take those away. This gives me a chance to use the restroom and take a break real quick. I will be right back. Okay, there we go. And finish up with this training. What are we doing? Just about caught up. Yep, there we go. Continue getting everything caught up. Guess it'll be... No, it won't be quite his last day training. I think he'll have one more. Does he have a little bit extra left over? I'm debating if I want to deal with that or not. Let these two go for a second, they'll catch up all the way. I think the dog is playing with the cat in the background, which is really funny to listen to. So I just hear the little dog stompy stomps. And the cat's probably ducking in and out of my room, because the door has a thing to open, but it's open only enough for her to pop in and out, and the dog can't pop in and out because she's a really large Aussie Shepherd, like, lab mix, or retriever mix, I think, more specifically. And, yeah, the cat pops in my room, pops out, and tries to smack at the dog. The dog absolutely loves it. Not sure the cat does, but... Thank you. Yep, no worries, you're good. I have this Foal to train, and I'm debating if I want it, because I can do... For one day, I can do about 20. So... He's gonna have 6 left over, a little bit, give or take. I'm debating if I want to keep him or not. I'm not going to keep him, but if I want to keep him long enough to train him the rest of the way, because he's got one more day as a Foal, and I need the space. But I'm like, I could also just leave that last 4% and toss him in the auction house anyways. His stats aren't bad, I don't know why I'm bothering, but, you know... I feel a bit better if I train them before I toss them in the auction house. Okay, buddy, let's go. Back in here. There we go. Also, I know the achievement for the cross thing is possible, but I am curious how. Oh yeah, they're playing. And Iona got yelled at. No. Cece, you gotta be nice to the poor dog. The dog can't, go in the room with the door closed like that. You can. She's laying on the floor like, haha, you can't pop in here, you can't get me. Poor dog. Poor dog. Well, his stats are good, but... I feel like I'm not going to be keeping him. Hopefully because of the stats, though, I get a little bit better price for him. That is my hopes, because it's going to be the higher end of advanced, I think. Because it's not going to be 75s, which I think is expert. Yeah, we got some in the 60s, which is really good. Might let it do canter and speed and flexibility for a little bit, get that all the way up to 60 as well. See if it makes any difference. Okay, so he's got one more day as a foal, I think. So that's 2 days. So do the next day and it'll be one day left, or basically say tomorrow is how it'll be put. And then he'll be a young adult, and then I have to make space. He's a cute little guy, though. I don't know what his traits are. I need to actually look at that because I'm curious. I don't think he inherited his dad's, like, sells better one. Let that speed get up to 60, hopefully. It might make it, it might not. I'm hoping it does. Just been working on that one just long enough. Okay, yep, there it goes. Let his energy go the rest of the way out. Yep, 60, 61, 62, 60, so perfect. There we go. He's done training for a while. Get you in here. Don't need to brush you or anything, I don't think. Everyone else is in here. No one's left outside by accident. Speaking of left outside, I don't know why you're outside the house. I don't know why Waffle's just standing outside the house. That's funny. Oats are ready to harvest. Pumpkins are ready to harvest. Perfect. Yep, Chicken Dash, so that's Rivershine Town. That's gonna be a pain. I'm not ready for that one. Okay, now. I love having to do the little dance to let it let you plant things again. Perfect. Getting pumpkin seeds back, which I needed. For some of these at least. These ones should be done as well. Yep. Did they give me pumpkin seeds? So we will at least plant 4 pumpkins, I think. Yep. Okay, we have 4 pumpkin patches. We probably have tons of pumpkins to take to market now. We're gonna have a ton of orchard grass here in a bit too. Put some oats down because I think I need that as well for animal feed. Then I'll need to do a bunch of carrots again. I think I can buy animal feed if absolutely needed. Or at least the stuff to make it. I think it's all available if a push comes to shove and I don't have any animal feed in the winter. Okay, there we go. Now collect our pears, because we should have those. Eventually I need to get the last orchard part unlocked. There we go. Okay, it should say tomorrow on him. Yep, he'll be young adult tomorrow. Oh no, he does have a dad's trait where he will sell better. That's good. But he also does have clever, which is a pain for me. Okay, there we go. And then you'll have your foal tomorrow, which I'm very excited about seeing. And both parents have clever, but it does not mean that the foal will inherit it, which is always a very fun dilemma. I might need to grab one of the fancy brushes, because they'll clean really fast. And it's raining again today, so you guys are cooped in again, which I feel bad about. Don't like keeping them cooped inside the barn consistently, but when it's raining, I also don't want them to get sick. Trying to remember who gifted me. I think it was Madeline that gifted me the tag, so I think each person has their own color of it for the hand woven. And that one happened to be red, so I'm curious what other colors I'll get from the other villagers. As much as I want to take you out, buddy, we need to go take out Speckled Mountain when we're done. He's the one that can do this competition. If anybody can. Not that you're a bad option, but I need to work on your skills a bit. His endurance is going to end up being 100 before anything else. Actually, probably both of them. Hello, Cece. Do you have anything you'd like to say? Do you have any thoughts? Are you staring at me moving my mouse? No, you're staring at me moving the mouse. Well, I hope you don't attack the mouse. You think that'd be fun? You want to attack the mouse? I don't think that's very nice. I don't think attacking the computer mouse is nice. No. You can't attack the computer mouse. No computer mouse for CC. I know. I know what's in your head. I know the thought between your ears. And it is violence to the computer mouse. And I am telling you no violence to the computer mouse. Oh, this is not going to be fun. Okay, this is something. That's all I'm gonna say. This is something. Where am I going? Nope. Might have to restart this. That makes for very, very, very hard to see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That will have to be redo. You know, watermelon and try again, because, oh boy. We're gonna try that again, buddy. And if I mess up even once, I'm pretty much gonna have to restart. Ooh. That is brutal. How is this advanced compared to our other advanced races? This doesn't feel advanced. This somehow feels worse. Like, that title in no way, shape, or form seems to fit what I just did. Darn. Okay, restart. Then you mess up. Pretty much you have to. Yep. Yep. It's gonna be trying not to get frustrated at this. That frustration will make this worse. Not better. There we go. Yeah, that was perfectly lined up. Very, very well lined up. At least I didn't run over a chicken this time and get slowed down, because that's a thing that happens too. There we go. Oh no. I do not want to know what expert are going to look like based on this. They're going to basically be harder than, or yeah, harder than the hardest of these. And I don't want to know what that's going to look like. I don't remember where I have to go. Having to rush a little and hope for the best. Especially with those. There we go. Perfect. Oof, that was stressful. Okay. I will take winning by 1 second. Madeline, I don't want to do that again, please. I always enjoy watching you compete in the town the most. How fun it is for everyone to be able to see your victories too. Oh, I know this one was quite the challenge. Here's your extra reward for making it through. Chat. Have you seen a river anywhere? I need her help with a horse, but she's running around Rivershine all day. I'm not surprised. This is just how she's used to be when we were children, always running around Rivershine on our little adventures. George and I were the older ones, so we ended up being responsible for her while the adults worked. We got in all sorts of trouble together, but no matter what, we always made it to the arena on time to watch our champion train. Ah, so many memories. I would have loved for her mother to return to Rivershine, but she declined my offer. It's a shame, really. If only she could see how far Rivershine has come since she left. Not to mention how amazing her daughter has become as a trainer. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. So River is the daughter of the last champion. I can hear that horse causing trouble again. If River doesn't show up at the arena, I may have to track her down myself. It's funny how some things never change. Oh, that is super interesting. Okay, so River is the daughter of the last champion, which is why her mother doesn't want her working here. Oh, that's very, very interesting. There we go. Chat with you. Did you go exploring today? I was on my regular trail patrol, and let me tell you, it's full of surprises. I found some really interesting herbs growing along the trails. You might want to keep an eye out for them next time you're out with Speckled Mountain. Some of them have medical qualities, so you'll be able to use them to craft remedies once you've learned the recipes from Amelia. Here, why don't you take some, or take them? Consider it a little gift from nature. Okay, perfect. I want to talk to River, though. Chat. After our chat the other day, I went for a ride and saw a herd of wild horses. There was one in particular, different from the rest. I've never seen a horse like that before. It almost looked translucent in the light. That's when I remembered a story my mom used to tell me about a magical horse with a shimmering coat. The story, she tried to catch the horse over and over, but it got away in the end. It sounds silly now, but I thought catching that horse was my only chance to show my mom how far I'd come. When I tried to approach the horse, it disappeared. I spent hours tracking it, but there wasn't a single trace left. It was like it never existed. Wish I could tell my mom what happened. I know she'd understand. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if we ever get dialogue on why her mother left and, like, didn't pursue being the town champion anymore. Also, why did River never pursue being the champion? That's even more fun question. Shop. I was not meant to do much chat. Now that I know you're focused on taking care of your horses, but don't lose focus on the most important thing of all, making money. I won't give you all of my trade secrets, but I'll let you know if I have a few odd jobs for you. Perfect. I do want to sell some stuff though real quick. So I guarantee you plenty of stuff. Oh, I need to sell the pumpkins. What about... Yeah, this is more what I was looking at. Okay, perfect. I do want to buy... Let's do that one. That works. Okay, now you gotta track down some of our other people and talk to them. I don't know if any of them are working in town today. What do you have tech-wise? You do have some pink stuff. I don't really want the pink stuff just yet. The equipment can be a bit pricey to purchase, but it's only because my inventory is of the highest quality. The tag I sell will never wear out or need to be replaced, so it's a worthwhile investment. Anything on your mind? Nope. And we gotta wait on him to give me another, I think, like, lore tidbit, kinda, before I'll get another point towards that. How's the weather? I haven't had a chance to step outside yet. Hopefully I don't get any emergency patients today. I cleared my work schedule so I can walk on the trails. Liam told me he hikes to help with his creativity, so I've been giving it a try. I figured it could inspire me to paint or write poetry or something. I'm not sure it's working, but at least the views around Rivershine are quite nice. Oh, and I almost forgot. I have something for Speckled Mountain. I have been testing some new horse medicine. I thought you might like to give it a try. It helps with those aches and pains that sneak up on them. Perfect, okay. Is anybody working in town today? No, I'm gonna have to go find them to talk to them, which is not the end of the world. I'm already talking to Jay because talked to Jay because he was there. So let's go find we'll go to the Daphnes first, I think. Yep, Daphne first, and then we could do Orion next. Can I go down the list that way? To the boutique we go. to see what is there. Yep, I'm quite looking for... Look at these, aren't they beautiful? I need a fresh flower bouquet. I picked them from my garden this morning. Thought it'd be nice to share a little of what I've been growing with you. These flowers remind me of how our friendship just blooms, slowly but surely. We've both taken our time to understand each other, and now here we are. Well, now isn't that a thing? Interesting, okay. So I've got some flowers to make dye with. I think Orion gave me dye yesterday or the day before. I don't remember what Liam gives. I don't know if we've actually gotten that far with him just yet. Should go talk to Orion. Do our daily chatting with him. This is his house. I have entered the wrong thing. There we go. Take a look at the styles he has real quick. Chat. You ever get the feeling that maybe you don't have everything figured out, but it's like, okay, like you're just drifting along and it feels right? Sometimes I feel that way, but I don't know if I'm meant to be some grand star reader or stylist or, well, something else entirely. At least I always know my tarot readings are the best in Rivershine. Here, let's have a look at today's card. It makes me feel better, too. The Justice card. Ah, that's a good one. It means balance and fairness. Your horse might be in a period of reflection today. A symmetrical, even style would help them feel more grounded. Interesting. Okay. You're over here. Let's go to the forest, because I think that's the next area. At least it should be. Yep. So go talk to Liam. Then we'll have to talk to, Aisha. There we go. That's her name. Completely blanked for a second. Project update. I had a snag while sanding the trinket box, and a lot of splinters were involved. I had to ask Amelia for some bandages. But now I've got a bunch of wood shavings. I thought you might want them. At least one good thing came out of this. This was the third prototype anyway. Fourth time's the charm, right? Oh, sorry, what were you talking about? Oh, no. But I have some wood shavings for bedding. Huh. Well, that was funny. Oh, why do you keep getting caught on that for some reason? There we go. Much better. Meadow. There we go. Okay, let's go talk to her and see where we're at with that. Oh, I'm gonna have to use the bell, I think. Chat. If you want to grow more crops per plot, you can always add a rich fertilizer to the soil. Of course, you can't fit an infinite amount of crops in there, but there should be enough space for 9 crops per plot. Now what was I doing? So what you're saying is I could, like, fertilize it multiple times in a certain amount of possibility? Interesting. I don't know if that's a good idea. Let's go back to our ranch. We'll train our 2 horses for the day so we can go kind of go on to our next day. So So we can meet our new foal. Now we have this brush. Okay, yeah, that's a lot quicker. That's nice. Let's go to your training real quick. Okay, so we won't make it quite to the festival today, maybe. Maybe we will. Depends. Yeah, I can work on your jump just fine. Yeah, we can work on his jump and it won't do anything too bad because he's pretty even on all the stats. There we go. Yeah, the training is like the worst part right now, but it is worth it in the end. It's much easier when it's just foals I have to train. Downside with trying to do the thing for foals. In my mind, it's a lot better to have the horses trained before I do the foals, even though I could have just done it automatically in rank right away. So that's why I'm kind of doing this, but it also means that this is the longest part of this. Which, once he's fully trained tomorrow in game, I don't have to do that anymore. Which would be really good. Also means tomorrow's stream is probably going to be named Even More Foals. Because we're going to have their foal and see how it turns out. Plus we have to see what foal but we'll get tomorrow in game, looks like, because if they're done, that opens up some chances as well for foals that way. Delta work on flexibility next. Get that caught up, which shouldn't be too hard. This should get down to about 15 now. Should be about the ending point for that, which will then give him a watermelon. Actually, today might be the last day I have to train them. I might have mathed wrong just a bit. But for the sake of timing, I might wait a day before I have wait till the foal's born tomorrow in game before I have them have a foal or start that process, so I don't have two foals at the same time at a point. Though it shouldn't be bad. Should work out fine. I should still have enough stall availability without too much issue. There's his endurance is pretty good so far. Flexibility I just need to work on. But everything should get to 50 over 50 today, which is good. Might have between 4 and 5 points left for him to deal with. I'll do that. Okay, let's give you a watermelon. I think I'll have you do another round with flexibility. There we go. Yep, we just need to get the speed up to 50 and the flexibility, and we're good to go on him. There's some really good stats. And then I think his partner will get them up to about 60 maybe. Which I meant to give her endurance feed, but or flexibility feed, I think. But we should be good on that though. How much of the bar does he have left? So I might let flexibility and canter run for a bit. Do their thing. To a place I can possibly look for answers. I think in the Discord. Yep, somebody might have a guide. Tough looking in anything. Well, this is interesting. Somebody made a guide called the Rancher's Almanac. I went through Discord and found it. You can indeed get something called cream dun, cream roan, and brindle cream. Because of the way the genes work in this game. Meaning it is possible, but it is most likely rare and hard to get, which is very interesting. I might have to send that later to someone who's also working on that achievement and see, because yeah, no, it is saying it should in theory be very much possible. Regardless if it's Ronin cream, Brindle and cream, or Dun and cream, which Brindle we don't have access to. It just may be very rare and harder to get. Because you're taking two modifiers and you're making a separate modifier, and I think that has a X amount of chance out of 100 or something like that, or X% of a chance out of 100 to get versus being more guaranteed. So you may just have to keep trying and trying until you get it. Which is very, very interesting. Oh, we gotta get our speed up to 50, that'd be great. I might have more energy than potential left. Just basically, I have hope that I do have the cream, I do have the done. In theory, it just may take a few chances, but it should get there. It'll just be interesting what colors come out of it, too. Is there's a few different possibilities. This might get down to about 5, I think. No, about 4, maybe. No, 5. 5 sounds a bit more accurate on that. We have our 50s and our 52. So we've done really well in training him. You have to remember to grab that almanac and send it. Because I have a feeling that'll interest a couple people. Check what's going on here. Somebody randomly texted me midstream, but that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll end on 5 for him, points wise. I don't think we'll make it to 4. I can add jumps for now because that'll help. I think if you time it just right, they jump the corner of it. Feel a little bit bad though. There we go. Jump will just help get the rest of his points down for now. So I can work on our mare. And if hers is done today, I actually will probably start that process today because I am actually really excited and curious to see what this will look like if I do get it on the first try, which I don't think I will, knowing this game. But I am going to make an attempt. That is the best I can do. So close. You made it to 5. That's perfect, though. There we go. Let's go take you back to the stable. I give him a really good brushing down because he's going to need it. I see he's a little dusty now. At least it kind of looks it. Nope. No, he's apparently not. Well, that works out. Okay. Let's go take you. I think you need to work on flexibility if I remember right. Yeah, a little bit on the flexibility. I can do... I'll do the jump really quick and maybe add a canter. And I'm gonna let that run because I need BRB again. And I will be back. Okay, there we go. I can kind of even this out as needed. Let the jump get to 58, and then I can work on flexibility on its own. And anything under 10 for training is going to be fine. Yeah, I have enough energy to get hopefully that last 3 points into flexibility. that's going to need, plus the 1 point into jump. That's going to be pretty even for now for training. Then then it turns into getting the right full achievement for that, to unlock that achievement, but that's going to be, I think it's going to be very multiple attempts and very long and drawn out. Okay. There we go. Now to work on the flexibility. I'm gonna really quickly look into that almanac again and see if it says specifically anything else on it. Let me see what it says. It does list it as possible. I'm trying not to look at anything else, but don't want spoilers per se. I just want to kind of. Yeah, cream is a modifier. Combo patterns and breed only coats. Yeah, so you get those ones, but yes, cream plus, or cream done, which is a cream and done modifier, cream run, which is a cream and run modifier, and brindle cream, meaning they are indeed possible. They are indeed possible. It's just very rare, is basically what I'm taking away from this. The best I can get. So it'll be very much lots and lots and lots of attempts. Just let me send the link now. I think mostly because I copied it wrong, possibly. Let me... Nope. Let me send that until later, but I will send the person who's definitely going to need that, the link for that, because I have a feeling that'll help out as well. And you can do it. You get 2 more points to flexibility. Like how it's made her glitch out just a tiny bit. I'll have to mess with that later, more later, but yeah, that in theory should help out a lot more. So close, buddy. So close. I'm not sure how it didn't go down on your potential. Point went up, potential didn't go down. Oh, there we go. Wait, no, I think it's still... Just waiting on that last point that's really clinging on. I can say is thank goodness for lip chaff. But yeah, no, we just need to get that to 58, and then we'll be good to go. Oh no, that finally registered that it went down. Okay. And then from there, you can immediately see about the full process. This can be so. I'm not looking forward to it in a certain aspect, but I also am because knowing that for sure you can get a combo with the cream modifier, with even the done, I'm curious what it's going to look like. Though I also think maybe it's a thing that was added with the full release. Okay, there we go. Instead of something that maybe was in older versions before it got the full release. So I think that's messed up some people on like the idea of like, oh well, that's not possible yet. It might not have been possible before. And that wouldn't entirely surprise me because when I was playing with the beta, there was stuff that was definitely missing or incomplete that now definitely works. So I think that's kind of what has happened, but I won't know until we try. Aside from that, people have gotten the achievement, and there is a thing saying you can do it. So I'm just gonna go for that. Nope, definitely not. There we go. Actually, they're not too uneven. That's really good. I don't know why the mains glitch out currently, at least for me. But they have been. We still got some time in the day. So I might go take you out. Might go to the mountain area because I haven't found all the chests there and it might not be the worst thing to take a look at. I think I can get 5 from each area and the 6th isn't right now possible. Is what I'm getting the vibe of. Yeah, 2 to 6. You know, got quite a few to find. Ouch. I've got them all for every other area, but apparently I've not decided to look in this area long enough to find the majority of them. I might have looked when it was still like, oh yeah, there's 3 to find and I couldn't find the 3rd. But definitely there is a way to find the rest now. Oop. Picked up some Epsom salt. I forget what that is. Oh yeah, it's Milo? Oh, there's a chest. And this has the orange dye recipe. Okay, nice. Not color I've had a reason to use just yet. But I could definitely see using it later. Let's see if I'm right about me not being able to find all 6 right away, then I should at least be able to find 2 more. Grab our red flowers so we can make dye. Just trying to figure out where they would be. And so there's definitely a lot of places it could be. Yeah, this poor horse's endurance is going to be at 100% before anything else at this point. There should definitely be a chest around here somewhere. I would think. is for a little bit harder hiding spot. This would be a really good area. Because there's a lot of them that you do kind of stumble upon while riding around. You don't normally find them. And this grass doesn't make it easy either. Anything up here? Oh, well, we got flowers up here. So we can make more dye, and yes, there is a chest up here. That gives us the orange rope halter. This area is very much orange themed. That puts us at 4 out of 6, so in theory you should be able to find one more. I think after that... are we up by the houses, maybe? Yeah, we are, okay. Interesting. But so, yeah, close enough to a landmark. Downside is this area has so many, like, ridges and stuff for areas where you not only check the ridge, but you have to also kind of think about the base of it. Like, I don't know if this area is technically bigger than the coast. In certain ways it feels like it. I think it's just because there's more terrain. Or variance in terrain. Oh. There we go. Do I think there's any up here? There might be. We found 2 pretty easily, so that's definitely a start. Is this a statue? Oh, it is a statue. Then in theory, I mean, if there was one up here, probably already found it. I do wish the chest stayed behind when you found it, because it'd be easier to tell. Especially if so many things are by, like, landmarks. Hi, CC. Wow. You have a lot to say. What is it you wish to say? Do you want a treat? Nope. You want a treat? Is that a yes? No, you don't need to be at my desk right now. Oh. Oh, now you're upset that I'm not letting you at my desk. I'm sorry. Damn, in mind, this is such a good place to put one, but I don't see one. I don't stay up too late in game. Oh no, you're back here. Are you hoping to change my mind? I mean, I'm not changing my mind. You still don't need to be on my desk right now. But no, you don't need to be at my desk. Wow. Sometimes you like to repeat the word wow. I'm not sure why, but she'll meow in a similar cadence to how I end up saying it, or anyone else ends up saying it, to be fair. I don't think there's any understanding of what the word means, just more it is a funny word. He has funny sounds a human makes, and sometimes it's fun to mimic it. Wow. Cece? Wow. Oh, no. You say no free meows for you? Can you say hello? Can you say hello? Nope. No free meows, she says. You have run out of your free meows. Where will this just be around here? I mean, this is a possibility. No. The desk. Off the desk. I'm having to very gently just kind of push her back down, and she's like, no. How dare you? Anything here? No. Uh... Hmm. They have no idea where this thing would be hidden. Problem is, I don't know where I found the ones in the past. But I can go back to the ranch real quick. And go from there. Wait, stone. There's the stone. Cave ranch, stable. Yep. This guy back to bed. Because now we're going to have a new foal. And our other pair should have a foal. Let's get you brushed. There we go. Much nicer brush. Okay, there we go. Now, just have to wait. Yep. Coffee Bean had a foal, One Tempest is pregnant, and Stormcloud grew into the adult. And now I get the legendary auction. Now, legendary horse vendors, wild horses in the coast, okay. Well, everything is happening at once suddenly. Hey, CC. No clawing the chair, please. You'll do that. And some more. We'll actually need to plant carrots. To be fair, that's another thing I need to do, or would not have those for feed. It shouldn't take too long to grow, hopefully. But I'm going to have plenty of orchard grass. Cover eggs for the day. I need to sell these next time I'm in town as well. So I have far too many eggs now. There we go. Also just sell wool and fur, but I forgot about that for a bit. Grab our pears. And then we get to see what our new foal looks like. Try not to let us see through the window too soon. Okay, what are they gonna look like? Ooh. Actually, kind of, that's really cool. So they, oh, sorry buddy. Not quite what I wanted to do. You have clever, yeah, she doesn't have done, or dad, because they got the roan. But so bay, roan, rubicano. That's cool. Specifically a light bay. She is quite literally the most interesting combination of the parents, but actually looks really cool. And her stats are not bad. That'll be interesting for later. So basically we got one combination that kind of makes sense. The other combination could be we could get the done with the Sabino markings, but either way, very, very interesting. Let's see. Yeah, you're good. I need to double check, but you are good. Okay, let's get you brushed real quick. Then we'll have to put the other two in the pasture for now. There we go. And we'll check on you. Oh, your tail grew out. There we go. Now we need to care for you really quick. Debrushed. And I missed a spot, so I need to take care of that. Then we need to take care of your foal, who is now a young adult. Then he gets his own stall. Okay, so he's become a yearling. It's about as much as I'm going to do for now, because he is destined for brighter pastures, I guess, is the way to put that one. Okay, take you guys out, and then I can take everyone else out as well. I'm really curious how this one's going to work out. It should be very interesting. Okay, now all I gotta do is send all to pasture. Now we'll go to Azura Coast and see what we have horse-wise. Downside is I'll probably find a dun that I like better that's a mare, and everything will be for naught, but I don't think so. I don't think we'll have that issue just yet. Yep, there's a lot of horses in the area. Thank you. And they are in that back corner. CC, no. I have a water mister. To be fair, I'm not actually misting her. I'm misting the blanket that's over my chair. To try to get her to not claw my chair. Try being the keyword. I'm also doing this to the one cat who likes to play in the shower, so... For Pokemon, it would be ineffective. Okay, let's see what horses we have. So I want to go for sale. The horse of the Rubicon is going to be better. I do see a horse of silver, though, I think. Nope. Flaxen. That is some very pronounced Rubicano, and I do think this horse might not be Flaxen. They might be silver. I can't tell. I do think that is what it is. And you go... like that. And then go over here and see what we can see, because I think there was another horse that had a very similar look. Yeah. Are you Flaxen or... I think you're Flaxen. No, it might be silver, technically. Yeah, silver gray dun. Huh. Now that's kind of cool. I think this pen is also upgraded to advanced now. I think our Rubicana friend is probably who's going to do better price-wise. Oh no, you're Flaxen, because you're not quite dark enough. Squirrel. Flaxen, Liver, Chestnut, Rubicana, yep. 1 advanced, 2 beginner. What about you? Magical Clover, Silver, Blue done. You have 1 advanced, 1 intermediate, and 2 beginner. I could get 1 more horse and kind of see what I get. Either way, I'm going to be walking away from the auction house with a bit of cash. Because I not only have them, but I have the Foal. Did anybody else here have Rubicana? One of you did, yes. Let's see about getting you there. Okay, perfect. See what hit these traits are. Tart Prairie. 6 Stallion. Intermediate, advanced. Ash Black Rubicana. I mean, I can. I just have to go back to the ranch is the problem. Yep, we'll do that because I'll have to go back to the ranch to make sure they're not sick before I try to take them to the auction house. Which, I don't know why it does that sometimes. Isn't the end of the world. It's easy enough to do. I was hoping to go back to the teleport stone and go straight to the auction house. Let's see what we can do. What do you have is the next question. Exhaustion. Do I happen to have... I do not. Okay. Inventory. Nope. Yep. Perfect, I have everything I need. There you go, buddy. Problem solved. Grab you. And we will go talk to Madeline and deal the auction house. Or statue. Let's see what Madeline has to say. Ah, we finally made it to the legendary horse vendors. These are the best horses you'll ever be able to purchase, but they might not be the best horses you'll ever have. To maximize their potential, you have to train them, and you might even have to pass on their skills to new foals. And those foals will have a chance of becoming the best champions Rivershine has ever seen. Okay, interesting. I mean, automatically unlocks it for me, so... not too much of a problem. Let's go bring you over here. I just remember the names. Okay, Dark Prairie, yes. 10,000 from that's not bad. That is significantly not bad. Stormcloud? Yep. Oh yeah, Stormcloud is really going to sell well. Oh yeah. I don't think he'll break 30,000, but he might. No, he might break 30,000. Nope, not quite, but a lot more than it first said it was going to go for. Okay. Wow. I technically give enough for the indoor arena if I wanted to try and pursue that, which I do not currently. Let's go talk to our villagers. Because I can mess around with some of the champs later. Hello, River. Chat. Is it just me or does autumn make everything feel a little more magical and cozy? Even the training arenas look prettier with leaves rolling around them. Okay. Not much to say today. I don't think I chatted with Madeline, so I need to do that real quick. There we go. Chat. It has likely come to our attention that your horse loses a portion of their energy following competition. Okay, yeah, you've given me this one today already. I need to find anybody who might have 2 stars currently. I don't know if anybody's at the 2-star level yet. I think there's a couple people who are really close, though. So the next couple days I should get it if I'm lucky. Let's see, talk to George here. Chat. I'm not interested in answering your questions. Oh, Vampire, it's you. Sorry, I thought you were another one of those ghost hunting tourists. It's another, in another perspective, customer comes in. Oh, I didn't see that. Don't get me wrong, the business picked up ever since you started competing, but I can't handle all these customers hounding me about silly rumors. Oh, hi, Cece. You'd think that once they actively set foot in Rivershine, they'd want to explore the trails or visit the auction house. What's with that look? All I'm saying is that Rivershine has a lot to offer beyond ridiculous ghost stories. You don't like ghost stories? Really? Wow. Well, I mean, it isn't really a ghost story. He's just talking about ghost stories. You still don't like it? Poor kitty. At this point, I prefer they spend less time interrogating me in my store and more time out there enjoying the rest of the town. If I hear footsteps outside, let's see if it's a customer or some tourist asking their insane questions. Oh no, poor George. Nope, there he is. Chat. Oh, Vampiric, or should I say Rivershine's champion. I finally got to watch you participate in a competition. You and your horse make an incredible team. While I was watching you, an idea came to my head and I knew I had to make some special attack pieces for you. Oh, no need to pay me. This is a gift from one friend to another. You and your horse have been such an inspiration, you know. I've really been struggling with the last chapter of my comic, but watching you compete finally connected the dots for me. That's when the perfect ending appeared in my head. The final chapter, will Bricksparkle ever return to its former glory? Moving to Rivershine helped me start my comic book, but being friends with you is what inspires me to finish it. Nice. I will... Let's see what's in the store first. Not anything I'm particularly... Like even the saddlebag, I don't need right now. See about talking to Jay. Because Jay might also be close. Oh, no, you're not. The sunshine makes the trails look extra inviting today. Although maybe that's the trap. Anything else in your mind? Shop. Oh yeah, all the expert stuff is very expensive. I don't know why a person walking behind me somehow sent my camera that far inwards, but that's interesting. Chat. Mixing up your own remedies? Now you're thinking like a vet. A little bit of this, a pinch of that, and voila. Just don't mistake your horse's poultice for tea. I may have done that once. Gosh, listen to me getting carried away again. Okay. So now I need to go find the vendors. They'll see what tack Day gave me here in a bit. So let's start with Orion. I don't think we're really close with Orion either for anything with him. But I might be wrong. Chat. I've always liked giving horses a more avant-garde look, like keeping their mane and tail different length. I know the norm is to keep it all the same length, but nothing is stopping us from having a bit of fun. Yep. Nope, we're not close to 2 hearts with him just yet. Go talk to Daphne. I don't even think Liam is really close to 2 stars or 2 hearts. I think he's just 1, 2. Daphne, I don't know if she's any further either. I think all of these ones are a little further. Oh, there she is. Chat. I've been hard at work preparing outfits that capture the spirit of the season. I do hope to have them ready soon. I'm quite excited about the new collection. Okay, yep. So, I just got that heart with her. Might be different with the farmer. I think hers might be a little further along. Liam definitely isn't. But if I keep chatting with him, it'll work out. Okay, Forest, so Liam. Go to his shop. I think that's where he might be. Have you seen the bunnies running around the forest? Okay, yeah, we've had this line before. So let's go check with the farmer. So that'll be Meadow, Aisha, yep. She's got such a pretty horse in the art. Where? She's not in here. Chat. Oh, Vampiric. I was just waiting for Jay to deliver the mail. Remember how I was talking about how you and new hobbies I should take up? Well, I started taking up letter writing, and it's been so exciting to hear back from my friends in the city. I love how peaceful it is in Rivershine, but the life in the city moves so much faster. It's nice to hear updates on what my friends are up to back there. There's definitely things I don't miss about the city, like all the late nights of studying, but knowing all my friends are back there, it makes me a bit homesick. Can't wait to head back there after I'm finished restoring the farm. I'm not sure when Jay will come by, so I should get back to work. Very fun. But it's also interesting that he's not only the ranger, but he's acting like a long-range postal service. Very interesting. Okay, let's go back to the ranch. Brush here real quick. So I'm going to do any advanced races I need to do on our other horse. No, that he is a bad choice for it, but more just it's not the easiest. Okay, let's grab you because I can do the advanced races. Okay, so town, horse statue, yep. I'm not going to do the town one, but I can do the mountain one for sure. And it should be fine. I think is one of the areas I need to work on anyways. Rocky Mountain Advanced, yes. Okay, there we go. Shouldn't be too bad. There we go. This one for the advanced is actually probably one of the easier ones. Nice. I think it was one of the other ones I had a lot of time left over when I did it, which is actually very convenient. I think the lake is another one I need to work with on the statue on, so good news. That one also wasn't too bad. I don't think you get more statue points based on the level of the race. There we go. Nice. I think we had a little bit... No, that's the same amount of time we had the last time over it, so... Not bad. Calendar? No. Quest, yes. 98 on Rivershine. 25 on Rocky Mountain. Crystal Lake's 35. Pine Forest is the other one we haven't done in a hot second. I did one advance. I'm going to try to do 2 advanced at the same time. So even though it doesn't pay as much, it'll get the statue where I want it to be. So do that real quick. It's actually easy. Yeah, this one I might only do the beginner just to get the statue to glow. Because the intermediate and advanced are not fun. I think this is one of the easiest races because you're first introduced to it. It's also kind of one of the shortest. Then you get into the other ones and they're like the last unlocks you get. And it really, like, shows you how hard they are based on the fact that they're the last unlocked for both difficulties. Which now, it's probably going to tell me I am good for expert difficulty, which... New? I don't have any horses that can compete at that just yet. But I can, I think, check the auction house, because I want to see what the legendary horses are going to look like. I think I can, I might not be able to. Because I think anything past 6 kind of says no. I'll hear in a second. Yep, anything past 6. Well, we can go back to the ranch, though. Okay, ranch, because I do want to see the color of equipment we got. Then we have our foal to train. Horse info. Handwoven. Ooh, we got blue. So we got blue for leg wraps as well. And the breast collar. Oh, that's actually really cool. Not the color I was expecting him to give us. I thought maybe the teal. But actually really cool. Yeah, I would have thought this would have been the color that Orion gave us. I do like it though. Okay, where's our full... Okay, there we go. Let's go... Try and take you over to the round pen. I don't think it's working very well. I think at a certain size they're just very glitchy. I think you can have like 2 treats per day too, because one of your parents had that skill. Hang on. You got clever, you have 2 treats, and then you gain extra speed during competitions, which is very nice. Okay, what are you? Your speed is your lowest. Oh, we'll do jumps for now. Then work on the speed. We're actually going to do speed and flexibility for a second here. And then work on jumps once it's caught up. Which isn't too bad. The nice thing is training Foals goes so fast. But I think this is going to be last day for me running this trade because I'm kind of tired. Which is kind of funny. It gives me a chance to do a thing. Oh no, the link didn't copy. Hang on. That way I can send the person. I want to hand that link the link. There we go. I got all that done when I've been meaning to. I was able to get that link sent. I feel like be very helpful. We'll do this, then we'll do jump next. Oh, Little Fawn is their name. It's such a cute name. Yeah, they came out really good combo between the parents. They came out really, really good combo. It's nice that Foal's trained so easily. There we go. Yeah, speed and flexibility is what I need to work on just a bit, catch up to that, and then I can work on the jump getting caught up next. I could train them actually 3 times, but 2 is fine for now. I do have Clever, which is going to be interesting. Then, did I get it end? Yeah, I think I'll end the game on today. There we go. That's the English I was looking for. Then tomorrow we'll have the festival, which I'm actually looking forward to, and we'll also have High CC. We should have the other foal being born. CC. Why are you attacking my feet under the desk? You're being a gremlin. You're being a gremlin. Oh, they got blue eyes. I don't know if either parent has that, so I'm kind of curious. Watermelon. Let the speed work again, along with the jump. Get that caught up to the endurance. Then I can kind of do everything together. Are you still under my chair being a gremlin? Yeah, you're still under my chair being a gremlin. You're being a gremlin. Why are you being a gremlin? You're being a gremlin. Ow, that's my foot. CC. That is a foot. I prefer to not have claws in my feet. No, I don't want claws in my feet. Oh, hi. 44 for those, which is good. Jump is catching up finally. I do hope Blue never sees this full, because I have a feeling. I have a feeling I know what's going to happen. Need to check some notifications really quick. Hello. Hello, Cece. Why are you being a little gremlin? You're being a little gremlin. No, don't bite that. Cece, don't bite that. Okay. There we go. We're getting everything caught up now. Ow. Ow. Hello. You have much to say. Do you want treat? Do you want food? Or do you want whipped cream? That's what you want? You want whipped cream? You... Oh, you goose. Okay, okay, when I'm done streaming, I will give you some whipped cream. I will give you some whipped cream when I'm done. You just gotta be patient. I know that is not your favorite word right now. Can you be patient? I think she's just like, how dare you ask me to be patient right now? Baby did really good for training this full first day. Stats are really good. She might be my first horse that makes it maybe... She's got 80 left, so I could put 20 on each of these. She'll be my first horse in the 80s. Just from like their first training. That'll be before she's even young adult. That's gonna be really interesting. She's going to be Little Champion. No, CC, you can't stand in my chair. Down. No, this is not a way you can sneakily get on my desk either. Down, please. Thank you. Good girl. Let's see. Yeah, you still have the third place in that race, and I think I didn't win that race on you, and I need to do that at some point. Send all to stable, yes. And then calendar-wise... Yeah, we had our Foal today, so we've got that many days. Next time we pop in for the festival, I do kind of want you and him to have another Foal later, so I'll see how that goes. You guys actually still have your Vita, I think, from the last time. Yep. I don't even think I need to brush you just yet. Nope. This is gonna be very interesting. See, what are you doing? And then we definitely have enough for our house upgrade after the festival, which is going to be really good. We start our next day. And... yep. A lot of stuff to harvest, and it's rainy. That is where I'm going to end it for today, though, just more because I'm tired more than anything else, or I would try to go longer. But I did have about 6-hour stream, so far so good. I think a big chunk of that was training, though, which I feel a little bit bad about, because we didn't get through as many days as I would have liked. From here on, though, it should be a little bit faster, because we got the 2 horses trained that we need to get trained. Tomorrow, we will have the festival, which I'm kind of excited for. We'll get to see Little Fawn continue to grow, and then we should have our Foal for the achievement, the first one, which chances are is going to be a dud. It most likely won't get the achievement. It's probably going to take 3 or 4 chances to get anywhere near that achievement. Basically trial and error until you get it. I am not excited for that part, but we should at least see what that first Foal is going to look like, which I'm very curious about. And hopefully we get some more forest spawns just for the sake of it. I have no idea. That'll be for tomorrow, and depending on how much progress I make tomorrow, I might do basically a surprise stream Sunday and continue. Basically same time, everything. The rest of my stream time should be fixed this week. This last week were not really on time. It should be fixed from here on out. But Sunday I may do a surprise one depending on the amount of progress I make tomorrow, because there's kind of a benchmark of kind of where I want to get tomorrow and go from there. I would like to hit winter, or get really close if I can, and try to get another Foal of another pair, or also I completely forgot what his name is, because it's not the name we're going to keep. I think it's Vibrant Prairie is his name or something. Vibrant Prairie. Want to take him, get all the statues glowing as much as I can, take him and go collect all the statue points, because for him that's the only way I'm going to level him. And he has the Harvester trait, which I really like, and he's just really really pretty. But I'd like to be able to bring him back out of the retirement pasture if I can get this achievement full soon enough. If not, I at least want to get possibly 2 Foals out of the pair to try and get that achievement. But at least 2 Foals in the next stream, and go from there. If I can get 2 Foals out of that stream, hopefully, fingers crossed, it works out that way. We will find out. That'll be for tomorrow, and then possibly Sunday. I will figure out tomorrow night how my progress seems, and then decide from there if I'm going to do Sunday or not. Otherwise, this was really fun. I am excited to do tomorrow's, because there's stuff I want to continue. I'm just too tired to do it right now. Thank you for joining me. I will be back tomorrow, and I hope you have a wonderful day.